Hello. It is Thursday. Decided to do that cool thing that Joel does, but because right now, hello everybody, welcome. It is Thursday. We are back to Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending. That's what it's called, right?
Yes, it is. Hello, everyone.
Yes. Unfortunately, Joel's not here for us, so me and Ivan are going to be at the helms to. Well,
Joel is just running a little bit late, everyone. So he gave us the okay to start start without him. So we're going to be doing that. Yes, but welcome everyone. Welcome. Let us know if everything sounds okay. If the music volume is too loud, too soft. Hello. Good to be back. I promise I will return to my slot on D soon. It's working on the new recaps in time for our upcoming birthday, and that'll be a lovely treat. There we go. Just getting the phone up so I can read the chat. Ooh, cutscene. RJ, are you able to see the screen okay?
Here, brutality in all forms of its everyday reality, the quality of life, because someone to put their to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for other ways to escape this place, and others just give up. Never give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Oh snap! I reached level 69.
RJ is the winner. He wins the stream. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Now head off and go to Valhalla and get me a drink, even though I don't drink alcohol. Drink responsibly, everybody.
Yes, please do drink responsibly. If you are of age. If you are not of legal age, first off, what are you doing here? Secondly, don't.
Anyway,
we're legally contracted to say that.
Some water. Hashtag hydrate.
Always hydrate.
Always hydrate. Anyway.
Ooh, good timing.
Good timing.
Hey, there he is.
Anyway,
Sure hope you weren't waiting for me. I told you to go on without me.
Oh, we did. We're doing it right now.
Good. Yay.
Yeah.
Can you see the stream okay, Joel?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I was gonna be like, hey man, what's we did it. We were doing a quick quick audio checks and showing off the intros and all that stuff. Last time, also while I was doing that, I reached level 169 on Fortnite before the season ends.
Nice.
Anyway, back to bartending. Go back to wrestling.
What, you don't want to watch this dystopian capitalist hellscape propaganda?
I'm sorry, we were here to watch wrestling, not pooperganders. I've ever done it. Who wants some $60 ramen? That's like buying That's like buying a Fortnite skin through Optimus Prime for $300.
Well,
seriously.
no. Remember, there's the scale here is different. $60 here, because if a drink is like $250, that actually means ramen is still quite cheap.
Mm-hmm. That's very cheap.
Anyways, let's continue. You were doing Jill.
Yeah. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Is it the bullets? Oh no.
No.
Let's go.
Those are some.
All done. Gotta have music. So yeah, everyone, just let us know if the audio's too loud, and we can adjust as we go.
Sorry. Feeling better?
Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for given value of fresh anyway.
I insist it sounds like a dynamite. I don't even know who insist. Oh, no, it's too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like there was some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool.
Oh, okay, so this is two people. This works out very nicely.
Yeah, I'm just doing... Yes, wait, what? Yes, I am? Who? Wait. Damn it.
All right, let's see who these are.
Let's see who these are, and then we'll see who can actually...
Oh, welcome back.
Who are these people? Okay, who are you doing? The guy or the... the mask or wait, is that mask? I can't tell.
I'll be Betty. Sure, why not?
That looks like a mask.
I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you?
Betting? Oh, I get it. Betting deals. That's funny.
So, are you taking deal?
No, I'm not taking a deal. The banker hasn't given me a good deal.
Or no deal?
Yes, exactly. I was gonna like.
We need someone to deal.
Okay, I'll.
I was figuring it was going to be you, RJ, since.
Oh! I thought you were like still doing that deal or no deal thing. Okay, sorry.
No.
I'm confused.
I took Betty, so process of elimination. Off to a strong start tonight, folks.
Hey, we're professional streamers, we swear.
I say, it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that.
Okay, so he's Southern, sure, fine.
I swear I did do Jill as a Southern Belle to try.
I mean, we are doing a performance of Glass Onion and Knives Out Mystery, not tomorrow, Saturday, the 26th, here on Digital Era Twitch, but this is us getting a bit ahead of ourselves.
Oh, not you two.
Hey, you think it's dynamite then?
What? No, I say it's backfire.
It's a gunshot.
Firecrackers! Oh.
See? Those sounds have been going on all night. We can't figure out what they are.
Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend?
I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want?
Beer.
Oh, what the hell? I have a beer, too.
2 beers coming right up.
Beer. What's that song?
A long time ago, way back in history, when all we had to drink was nothing but cups of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Mops, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops. He must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king, and to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. God bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, tiddly beer.
Success.
There you go.
Thank you, Matty.
Man, after work beer is always the best beer.
Yeah.
So tell me, bartender.
Just call me Jill.
Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately?
As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours. We don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed.
I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh?
Oh,
these are the ones who brought the corgis.
I was like, wait. They were the ones that got the corgis?
You have no idea.
Well, hey, if they paid and rented out the whole place, that's still a good night for business.
It
yes,
is.
It's a weird night, but, it's business. They went through and I assume they did the proper reservation of the bar. This is still fine.
Oh, will we actually see them tonight?
Oh.
If there is, there's one character I want to, not these two, but there'll be one character that I will claim.
Okay, that's all right then. I'm gonna have. I think I know what you're talking about. Someone showed me an image, and I was like,
Well, no spoilers.
I'm not spoiling anything.
Get on with it.
I just know. I have a question. Jill.
Yeah, this is about the girl sleeping next to you.
Yeah, premium.
Please don't wake her up.
Do you regularly let people sleep here?
No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking.
Should you be saying that with at least, 6K people watching?
Let them
Listening,
hear. I don't care.
6K people?
She calls herself a streaming chan. She's been streaming her live 24/7, probably on Cyber Twitch or something.
That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person.
So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing.
Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still on the channel, though.
I see.
So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something is said.
Do any of you have a criminal past?
No.
Just a minor charge of petty vandalism.
What'd you do?
I painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson is a cunt.
Why'd you do that?
Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. Next question. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up.
So how's stuff over at Doglandia?
Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start running doggy clothing line.
Oh, good for you.
Farmer Fabrics, that name rings a bell.
It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca.
Wait!
Oh, yeah.
They talk.
I mean, hey, they make good product. I'm not going to judge or... Okay, I take that back. Maybe I'll judge, but they still run a good business bargain, so we're working with them.
No, but like, wait, wasn't that the one where she was actually talking about that in an earlier, like a few days ago, like in the game? She was actually like someone herself who believed she was an alpaca. That's the same person. Beautiful.
That one.
It's all...
We had her some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. It was gross. It was like an alien movie. But anyway, dog clothes?
We hired a new employee and she showed us the higher-ups some design. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved.
You guys want anything else?
I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Oh, he's gonna buy everything. Let's see. I'll have a brandy tea.
2 brandinis then.
So, low alcohol.
6-3.
Low alcohol.
Age. Age. Oh, I'm silly. I didn't actually connect that's what slot 1 and 2 was for. Don't forget age. I don't know if the other one was age.
It was not.
We still got that. Success.
Success. There you go.
You've such a wimpy taste in drinks. Oh, sorry.
Not all of us spend their weekends in college party. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Some of us have fun. Actually, not all of us went to college. I went to college!
You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. Go back in time and kick myself.
Ooh, that sounds like a very... Something on your mind? Something about college?
That girl that's designing the clothes.
Laura, what about her?
She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her.
Cringe.
It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is.
Kick. Benny, I didn't think I have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people.
I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her?
Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand.
Fine, guilty as charged.
Kicking Benny.
Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I just feel like I need to. It's a matter of honor.
Honor, she says. Kick.
Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it.
Jill, I'm gonna go check out the antenna on the roof.
All right.
She's your boss, right?
Didn't you meet her before?
Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of charm.
What do you mean?
They make her look too uptight, and at first glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better.
Well, she wears a skirt or pants, depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt.
That kilt was awesome!
Damn, she has nice hair.
You're welcome. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating on what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here.
Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words tonight.
Yeah, it's no worry.
Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did.
What did you think about me?
Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario.
You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then?
He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian.
That's just a theory.
A game theory.
Search for what?
My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. And I don't mean businessmen who are furries, I mean businessmen that are furry. It's a very important distinction. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll have...
You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me.
Van.
2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones.
Well...
You shut up.
2 strong, manly drinks.
Strong, manly men, the macho, suplex.
Let's see.
Nah, we already have the gut punch. Get an expensive
Is
manly
this
drink.
on the...
I'm looking for one that is more carotene.
Manly burning.
Ah, I do see what the guide says is the answer.
So you either want.
Well,
so
it has to be
you-
on manly for
Yeah.
sure.
I'm gonna
So,
guess I'm gonna guess Mars Blast.
That is correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Totally guessing.
Well, it also says in the description, 2 of the words are manly and strong.
Ah. Yeah, they do. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Flannery guide.
All blended.
Shake, 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 da 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 da. Shake, 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 da 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 da. Shake that shaker.
Mars blast.
Hmm.
Check the Mars blast.
Interesting. The sound effects audio cut out. Not sure what happened there.
Well,
I'll probably come back in a minute. 2, 6, 1, 4, and 2. Blend.
Yeah. Shake that man. Shake that Mars blast. Shake that Mars blast. Blend, 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 blend. Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. Sorry about that. Here you go.
Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank?
God, what is this? Yeah, I can't remember the name of the playwright, but this one fellow has written so many plays about people who are generally just the worst of the worst. Like there's this one,
I mean, there's a lot of those.
but there's one specifically where this character wrote about how he broke up with his mistress right around 9/11, and she would be a victim of the attack. He wrote this
Okay, that
shortly
totally
after.
threw whatever I was thinking out the window. I was like, are we talking Shakespeare or something with people who, you know, fall in love randomly and sometimes for the worse? I
Did not
No.
expect that.
no idea. Anywho,
Anyway, moving away from that topic.
Jill,
First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It's all a prank with some bitches.
ouch. Sorry,
The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt none. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated.
But you were a teenager.
yes, and then the teenagerness was eradicated via aging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we mean, obviously. Anyway, why the question?
Hey, piece of scrap.
Yeah.
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Trial by fire.
Why the question, though?
I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me for the past couple of days.
Ew.
If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke.
Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might have not been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention.
But I digress.
It's better than my suggestion.
What was yours?
Waterboarding.
What?
The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most.
Are you a veterinarian at Guantanamo?
The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that.
Wow, Girl Scouts really have increased their repertoire.
Is it bad that my first question of all that is, well, wait a minute, I thought we were in the future tech dystopia. There are still deer in existence? I expected them to be extinct.
No.
Oh, no, they'll find a way.
That's true. Those things always find a way.
Yeah,
like there should be cloning, maybe.
But yeah, your advice sounds good enough.
Also, Ivan, what were you going to say?
Oh, I'm just going to say that without real natural predators, I mean, humans are very dangerous, of course, but without the combination of environmental and human factors, I think deer will be fine. They'll probably be the only... I don't want to get depressed. Anyway, moving along.
Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended.
Gina, which one was that again?
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as button.
Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right?
That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should get going.
Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill.
Bye.
Please come again.
Back. Yeah, those damn cats moving the antenna. Moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means.
Oh, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah. Oh, that's so casual.
Shouldn't we be what?
Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Wow. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah.
He'll be on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe I can finish watching this didgeridoo tutorial.
Hello, Jill.
Ah, Stella. You're here for another drink today?
Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and...
Right.
Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it.
It's not like I wanted to give it to you, Blanca.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks.
Well, it's nothing, really.
Sure it's not.
Let's just in.
Oh, okay, good.
The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, gods, say...
I wonder if she'll be all right. Ah, hello, Jamie.
Oh, yes, I remember this one. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
It's not the Duma. The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah, it's so hard not to go into Arnold voice when you hear it. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. I guess the Bonnie was late.
He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you?
Give me a Mars blast.
Wow.
Coming right up.
Good Mars Blast. Another Mars Blast right after we made one Mars Blast. Alright.
Because it's strong and manly.
Strong and manly.
And kind of a bargain, too. 170, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not very heavy on the alcohol, too.
It's weird because it says strong, but it isn't heavy on alcohol, so I'm not quite sure what they mean by strong. I guess they mean just taste?
Must be a flavor profile.
Yeah. Suggesting that Bronson extract has a strong taste.
One Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is a one.
Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellow? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname.
Yeah, can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl?
Ah, she calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her live 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for the advice.
Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing test and lost its course. That might be it.
Ah. Hey, boss. The explosions were caused by supersonic drones.
That sounds better than... Oh, wait, hold on. That sounds better than firecrackers!
We've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify.
Sonic approved!
Sonic boom, Sonic boom,
I was
Sonic...
talking about...
Damn it, now that song's in my head. Damn it.
There were songs to have in your head. And
There
this one
are.
drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier.
Is this an area to test that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious.
Sauce.
And if only Gil was here to hear that info, he thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. Maybe that's why he's gone. He gets hurt immediately afterwards and spends a few days in the hospital and then comes back unscathed.
He must have really good healing factors then.
Gil's secretly Wolverine or Deadpool. I'd be lying if I said
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
they were Wolverine or Deadpool, they'd be back the next day. He's Manfred von Karma.
True.
Ah.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I'm just kind of used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be all right?
This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this.
Oh, I can change the channel. Back to wrestling.
Always.
Off? How?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
The girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to go to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never
But
mind.
you also may have leaked something that may have caused this incident.
Well, no, they were already like I think she's talking about Say. And
Yes, but also remember, we accidentally leaked something to that investigative journalist guy that was coming by asking for intel.
Yeah, but that
And
happened.
we mentioned,
That happened earlier in the day, though, so I don't think he's in danger. Or, Dawson might be in danger. That's right. I thought you were talking about.
No,
Art
Donovan might be in danger. Oh,
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Art Delay.
Oh no,
not-
no, that is who I was thinking of. Okay, so you're right. So this was today. So, well, it could have happened later today, but anywho.
Never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I think I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Sure. Do, 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 do. Here you go.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Nah, just enough.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyber self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations.
Just reminds me of that Michael Keaton movie.
Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some kind of illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there is no disease. Ooh, that's some Soma stuff. Soma. Oh. Whoa, that game gives me chills.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain.
Sweet, arson of the brain.
Brain arson!
Let's go, brain arson. Ouch.
All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken.
Ooh.
They halted all brain uploading research after that.
Arson went too far, folks. Went too far.
I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that.
That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here. Always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back, because I'll be back.
Dun 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 dun. Please come again. Phew, all done.
Whew. You want to stay here? Seems the streets are quite restless.
Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home.
You do?
Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now.
Nano camo? Isn't that a bit tad expensive?
Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. She used up all the past gifts.
Oh.
Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27.
I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, will the nano camo module change from your apartment?
I got the basic plan. Walls are one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu.
Kotatsu. It is a Japanese table.
That also
Yeah,
can
there are
do
some
all
that, they can be heated. Do you know what that is, boss?
I'm more impressed you know what it is.
RJ.
I mean, futons are Sorry. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu. Wow. Wait. Really? Does that mean kotatsus are not out that much here in the cyber future?
I mean, if you were to ask a random person here in America today, I'd say that 25% might know what it is. Probably less. We know because we're nerds and watch anime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fair. I guess.
It is very much not a thing outside of Japan.
True. Anyways.
Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces.
You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place like that. With that.
Well, let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah?
Well, why don't you just make one right now?
No more dancing. Tired.
What do we do with her?
I'll take care of everything. Don't worry.
Alright, sorry for leaving her like this.
No problem.
Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss.
Careful out there. Your mistakes, 0. Commission.
Get a nice
30%.
wall pattern or something.
Nice. Get a nice wall power something. Extra 400. Flawless service bonus.
Cool. Basically $4,000 in the bank. Jill bought what she wanted, and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. You can now use nano camo to customize your room.
Ooh.
Purchase a Joker Cyclone.
What's a nano camo?
Joker. Cyclone. We already did.
You already bought it. The Joker Cyclone.
Good for you. I guess that was one of the things that you bought.
Also, if Jace or Congo are watching, I now understand that reference.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a couple.
That's all we need.
Oh, that's all we need?
Yep.
Okay.
I wouldn't buy anything else yet.
All right. Hey, we have the money.
We don't know when we might need the money later, though. But as long as Joker Cyclone, Your Lug of It is a Drug, Hollow Plant, Mulan Tea, and
See
that
if
is
there's
it.
anything cheap.
Nah, I'd wait. Actually, let me see.
All right, we'll
Let's wait just in case.
We'll wait, sure.
All right. What's a nano camo?
Something to liven things up in this room.
So how do we customize?
Not that way. Probably the phone.
Let's see. Nano cam app.
There we are. God,
Incredible augmented eye. About and the mascot. Mascot. Camel 10 is our mascot. She's a design veteran from the character designer from Sukuban Games, Kiridididin 51. Birthday, 2401. Measurements, likes, Musashi, battleship, proto-tactical fashion, peach cake.
Okay, Musashi Battleship. Oh, that's a Yamato class.
Okay, about. NanoCam was a company founded in 2068 and the pioneer of nano machine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring the products to the general public at most affordable prices. So, customize.
There it is, customize. I see.
Oh, that's where bullets.
I would not spend the money on that.
Oh, well, I know there's other customizables. 2, 3, 4. Red!
Rad?
For 10 grand.
For 10 grand? Yeah, we ain't bad. That must be. Oh, what's it say on the table? What's it say on the table? Okay. Oh, these are just the table. Oh, we already have. Oh yeah. So the one at the bottom.
That's for the tablecloth.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. We're good. Never mind.
Yeah.
We're fine. We don't need to do
Although
anything
these
else.
are D colors here.
Those are D colors, actually. Yes. Do we? And it is fairly cheap for 200. For 200, it's fairly cheap.
Nah, I don't like spending the money on aesthetic stuff right now.
All right.
All right. Let's go to Reddit. Guess we're done. Now let's go back to Reddit.
Danger / you. Dangerous opinion.
Ooh, a white knight just Beat me up.
White Knight just beat me up. I'm crying right now. Let me tell you. Waiting for OP to deliver. Anyway, here goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the stores. I was very tired and had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I finally came out, there's a group of 3 knights stopped me. I started asking for my ID. Pick up that can. And I also wanted to see my bag and check if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything I was ignored, they asked me for a military service ID. Pick up that can. And just why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. But because I didn't have it on me, they asked me for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. But of course I refused, and they lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor. They just took my groceries and left. And I hate this. I want to leave this hole. I'm so very shy. This thread is closed. Oh, wow, surprisingly no derailment. Streaming chat thread! Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie herself. Man, was she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and ask her for a date. You know I will. No, you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. If she's still sleeping, yeah, Bartender's been telling everyone that she needs to be careful with her words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would they need to be careful what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, but it still wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This city, man. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a shrub. This thread's closed. Hey, look! It says, what does Jill say about that thread?
Man, it sounds shady when they put it that way. Oh, sorry, that's your line.
Man, it sounds shady when they put it that way.
The Apollo Bank is getting attacked, and no one's reporting on it? Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a coward. Do we have any sources here? Sauce, please. Posted from the side, looks like someone inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Hey, demands. They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights to disband. Wow. So they're actually helping protesters? That's not the way to help people. What if it's just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised in this place. Let's wait for more info. The thread is closed.
Let's just look up the headlines.
Yeah.
Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust.
Oh, top one. May the gods guide see.
As the Apollo Trust suffered terrorist attack, updating by Kimberly LaVillette. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed and shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the bank terminals were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. The Augmented Eye is being attacked by AE staff. Hi, everyone. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose the recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff.
Thank God I don't pay these fraggers for a sub. I'm not wasting my one.
Pollution to reach historic levels next year by Kimberly LaVillette. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City remains reliant on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems that we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming rate, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you'd better get used to it.
Yes.
How long until someone says the pollution is good?
There's already a book by crank people from certain political parties. Anyway.
Can we get a refresh of the stream on our end? I'm getting a lot of jitters over here.
Refresh of the stream?
He actually has been getting jitters on.
Okay, much better.
Okay, I just all tabbed out.
Hopefully that worked. We'll see.
Yeah, just let me know.
Nope, still jittering. Let me try my end. Well, did we save anyways?
Yes.
Yeah, it's jittering, but whatever.
Jittering. Hang on, let me, over on my end, let me, stop the stream, bring it back. Maybe that'll help.
That usually does. Yep. Well, I guess it's time to go back to work.
Yes.
Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work.
Saturday, December 17th. I'd buy that for $1. Ah, I love that reference.
I remember.
Good evening.
Huh, I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call to say I wouldn't
RJ,
bother
can you be a little bit closer to your mic, please?
Okay, fine. Huh, I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something.
Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink.
That is a very positive way to look at that. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker.
In this
And the
economy?
Take a break in this economy? That literally was me today. I hate it. Anyways, and the streets are not exactly safe right now.
They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing sign. Closing soon, sorry.
I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting...
RJ, please stay close to your mic.
There, I'm fixing it there. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen.
I doubt that. Most employees want to keep working and, earning that paycheck. So they would probably work a little bit harder just
To make sure that if they don't have a job lined up, that they have some padding until they do.
Yeah. Only the truly cynical or lazy would truly F this shit, I'm out of here,
Unless they have something lined up. In which case, yeah, if this shit, you're out of there.
Yep. Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway.
What did you say?
Not important. Gil isn't back yet.
Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though.
If you say so. That girl's still here?
Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully that I felt bad waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me?
Actually, yes, I do mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Not really. She's an adult, and she demanded that we get her drunk, and these are the consequences.
Of our own actions.
Hey, young lady, sleep another hour, we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. I said, Streamer Chan, get your ass up. Oh no.
Mary, Streamer
Where
Chan,
am I?
Yay, Streamer Chan, yeah!
Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar.
Oh.
Let's see. All my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties or shorter bra have been displaced.
Woo.
Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning.
Rude.
I miss bath time.
Good evening.
Evening. Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time.
Hey, kids, want to die?
Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night.
Where would they go?
Don't,
fellow kids.
don't worry about it.
You're so nice, flat bartender.
Rude.
Ooh, to live premium time. Yes, woo. Yes.
Thanks for taking care of me. Bye.
Not the bees.
Did that actually fly by? I missed
No,
it.
I just like saying it every time now because that one random not the bees. I'll never forget it. Anyways, go ahead.
I mean, yeah, I did clip that earlier.
Yeah.
Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns.
I feel like I just unleashed something terrible into the world. It's like a million voices have cried out in terror. And they're still going.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Say, what's this Butu?
A client gave it to me yesterday, a gift of sorts, I'm guessing.
Oh, cool. Can I have it?
No, it's some sort of rum.
Why is the rum always rum? Nice.
But why is the rum gone?
What are you talking about? It's right here. It's not gone.
Want me to serve you a bit of it?
Yeah, sure.
Give boss some rum. Go to the bottle of drinks tab and drag it to the shaker.
Grandpa booze.
And before mixing, rum.
Here. Oh,
Hey, there you go.
already have it. All right. Gonna enjoy some of my offers, thanks. I'm enjoying it now.
Anytime. Okay, then. We're ready. Time to serve drinks and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. There's no one here to retort me. I win. I mean, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here.
And the moment you say that,
I mean, Jill, how many weirdos have already come into the bar? Meh. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
I have a blue phone.
Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Also, don't make a joke about I'm not a crook. One blue fairy coming up.
Actually, hang
Give me
on.
one.
Since it's a brain, I should actually do the Hector Con Carne voice.
Sure, if
Wow.
you want
Good reference.
to. God, what
Holy
is
cow. I haven't thought about that in a while.
what is that one? Good forever.
Okay. Cartoon Network. There was the Adventures of Billy and Mandy, but before that there was Grim and Evil, and then there was Evil Con Carne, which had the bear with the brain that was controlled by.
Oh,
Yes.
Uh,
The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was initially a half and half show because they won the Cartoon Challenge or something of that sort. Bottom line is, back in the day, Cartoon Network would have this annual thing where there was a whole bunch of pilots that they would air and you could vote on them. And the top voted one would get greenlit for a series. The one that got greenlit one of the years was Grim and Evil, which was Billy and Mandy plus Evil being the name of the brain was Evil Con Carne, who is residing in the stomach of the bear Bosco.
No, actually, no. He was on the head of Bosco.
Sorry, head of Bosco. Yes, you're
Oh,
right.
right,
But
right.
also his stomach was also mounted on Bosco.
Which also somehow has,
its own
surprisingly, the
voice.
stomach has a mind of his own.
Yeah, it's never really explained. But bottom line is Billy and Mandy was so much more popular that it wound up spinning off into its own separate series. And Evil did become its own series, but it was very, very short-lived, whereas the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy would go on for multiple seasons.
Though General Scar did became like a character in.
Yes, there was a small amount of crossover. Good memory.
I mean, when you see this brain, that's the only one I can think of.
I see either, Futurama or Mother Brain from long
Metroid.
ago. Not just Metroid, but from the
Captain N's
Captain
cartoon
N.
series.
yeah.
That sounds too easy.
I mean,
There's also Brain from DC, but that's different.
Yep.
No.
I'm
There
all
you
for
go.
the Evil Con Carne Brain, RJ. Go right ahead.
Yes, this is the thing.
So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Sorry, I should have figured as much. We don't get many brains here. You can drink stuff?
Indeed, I have the same system Lilium do.
Can I ask you some,
Oh, it's a girl!
miss?
Just call me Taylor.
Evella Con Carne.
Evelica? Yes, a cutie like me can ask anything.
Okay, Taylor.
You have to be first person I have met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor.
Nah, too easy. You are a brain with a jaw, right?
I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Oh god, I'm
Yep.
starting to become sound piratey.
I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. Oops, sorry.
No, you can do that. Fix that one.
No.
No, because it should still be separate voices. That way,
I
it's
know.
not talking to themselves.
Okay, now that I'll try and figure out a female Hector. But we'll see what happens.
So how? Why?
What? What does my handsomeness make you speechless? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? Wait.
You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit, these parts.
Oh my god, now I'm suddenly remembering Velma. God dang it. For reference, there's a thing that happened with brains in that new Velma series, and I really don't want to remember that at all. Anyways, fear not, for I have prepared a speech for these situations.
A speech?
You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottle brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. Oh god, it feels like those brains from that Jimmy Neutron movie. While computers in our jars scan in our activities. In slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer.
I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, yeah?
Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just want to have something thoughtful prepared. Aw, I like this one. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. Oh yes, you want one?
Sure. What brings you to one of our world's 5 brain... What brings one of the world's 5 brains in a jar to this place, though?
Oh, I'm from around here, actually. Oh, local! Representing the local towns. Nice. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time.
Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Otherwise, I remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name?
It's Jill.
Jill, that's a really cute name.
Thank you. Sorry. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion going around and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me.
You're awfully energetic. Did you know that?
Sorry, does it bother you?
No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in the jar wouldn't be so happy.
While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. Ooh. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I could ever before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy?
I wonder. You want to make me happy?
Do you want to make me happy, Jill?
Depends on what it takes.
Don't worry, just give me a beer.
All right, I'll make you happy. 1 beer.
Hey, Joel, how are you thinking of this?
What do you mean?
Wait, you enjoying this situation of the beer?
Are you trying to get me to sing the song again?
No. I'm just saying, what do you think of this situation of how this person is just having is living her life as a brain in a jar?
You do you, Taylor. You do you.
Here, a beer.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, a beer is always good.
That's interesting, though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You were?
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I thought about that too. Do you think the cybernetic environment would feel she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace or so and so on?
That is an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilith. So much Soma reference, although Soma didn't come out by then, I think.
One of the brains used in such an experiment, actually, they can make a functional Lilith. Unfortunately, the wiring and other stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. What is this, Akira again? They weren't transferring his identity or anything, just wiring him a bond.
Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar.
I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny, how do you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time?
It was quite a shock, actually. I never was attached to my body. Later in my life, it was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk.
If you want to call that a downside.
If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience.
Why though? Lilith can get drunk, no problem.
Yes, but in their case, their brain is a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies.
That's true.
Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work.
Yeah, you're right.
Who was yellow again? I think that was the soldier cyber guy.
Hey, Jill.
Is it?
Oh, Alma.
Oh,
That's
no.
what I thought it was.
Nope, never mind.
Oh, Alma, where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff?
Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy?
Not when you put it that way.
Why, hello there, beautiful.
Whoa!
You hurt my feelings with that, darling.
Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilin maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads.
Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Taylor.
Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink?
Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face.
I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding, it'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you?
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that.
Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink then. Now hurry, buy something. Quick, do something expensive.
What will you have?
I'll have a cobalt velvet.
And you, Taylor?
I'm fine, actually.
You're gonna have me drink alone?
I don't want to drink that much. Wait, but I thought you said you couldn't get drunk.
Okay, then.
$2.80. It's not very expensive, not unreasonable.
Yeah, I guess.
But
It is a nice
hard-hitting.
mixed drink. Yes. Bubbly, classy, burning.
2, 5. And mixed. 1, 2. Ah, shit.
It doesn't say aged.
Oh, I messed that up. Rocks next. Damn it. Your drink. There goes my flawless service.
I hope you enjoy it.
You know, you've been nicer to me than these past minutes than the last three guys. Than at least 3 guys have been in the last year.
Judging from the way you two talk, I guess you've been a client here for a while.
RJ, can you please get closer to the mic?
What? I thought I was close to the mic. Oh.
Speak up, please.
Judging from the way you talk, I'm guessing you two have been a client here for a while now.
Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right.
Really? One would think it's been longer.
Feels like it's been longer.
Shut up. You love me and you know it.
Aw. So you just started coming here and that was it?
Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo?
You mean Gillian?
Archimedes.
Archimedes?
The ribs don't grow back.
Don't know. Adventure, no, something.
Anyway, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I just feel like she gets me. There's this chemistry we click.
We click, she says.
The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad, though.
It's always too good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late, and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya! Bosco!
Bye!
Please come again.
That tailor sure was nice.
A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by a scientist or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one.
Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious.
Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother.
Oh!
Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet.
So you're the eldest one?
No, I'm actually the middle kid.
You're the middle kid, but your name starts with A?
Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the eldest one. Then there's Dana just before me, or Diana. Then comes Ava, and at the bottom line's Bella. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo.
Oh, okay.
You've never been alone, I'm guessing.
Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I need a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them?
No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. Wait a minute, didn't we hear something about... Maybe I'm thinking of something else, I'm not sure. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that.
Damn.
Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really been making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when she married a guy that she had only known for like 3 months.
You should take your own advice.
Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time that almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam.
Kiss cam.
I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted.
Huh. So I take it you rejected him in the stadium on the fucking kiss cam. It's not my one.
We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. I mean, in her defense, that is a very reasonable thing that happened.
That sounds
For her to decline, I don't give a damn if it's on a kiss cam.
Yeah. After 3 weeks? No. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex?
Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years.
I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I will pass. Do you want anything else?
What's that bottle?
Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday.
A gift? What did you do?
A good enough service, I'm guessing.
K-C-K. Huh, interesting name.
What does it mean?
Kasuke is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes.
I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this?
Pronunciation. Cacique. I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you?
All right. Wonder what's up with her and rum. But anyways, let's give her a fringe weaver.
I don't like rum. Rum doesn't like me.
I know that feeling. That's me and tequila.
That's me in stouts. Also, good lord. That's a strong one.
Yep.
That is a strong one.
It's very strong. Aged 1
And mixed.
9 and mixed. 1, 2. Ooh.
That sounds like a standard Magfest drink.
No, that's like a Long Island iced tea almost. That's just dangerous. One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have of rum?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh dear. There's
All right.
pirates.
All right, now's my turn to ask questions.
About what?
What kind of family is your family?
Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was uneventful. Quite uneventful.
Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something?
I played the violin until I was around 16, I think.
What made you stop?
I don't know. Just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped. Threw the violin to the ground.
What about cousins or the rest of your family?
I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family lives in France to boot.
So your mom's French.
Yep.
Can you speak French?
Mon...
Mon
Arrow...
anglais est plein d'anglais. I'm guessing I have not taken French myself.
I have... Mon arglisse est plein d'anglais. Yes.
Ooh, what does that mean? Something about plain English.
It's definitely something about English. Rubbish? I don't know. I can't. Parlez-vous non franc? Apologies to all French speakers out there. I at DE-11 have only taken half a semester on French in high school. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. See, now I'm thinking that Jill is more Creole than Southern, considering her family's from France. So, try to get a little bit more of a drawl there. But if you'll be hard pressed to make me, I don't know New Orleans accents that well. You'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in the crowd.
You're kind of lucky, you know. All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high.
But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly.
Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting.
I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker.
Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist.
Please don't. Ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make a bartender sound so sophisticated.
See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find the flaws in their security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman.
You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some kind of mercenary.
That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. It makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job.
Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pictures from a guy's cell phone?
A mostly honest job, sheesh.
What made you become a hacker, by the way?
I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me.
Damn.
But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching internet security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that.
Huh. I didn't think about it that way.
It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling.
Will you have anything else?
I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink.
Here goes nothing. Classy drink, huh?
Classic or classy?
She said classy, so...
That's interesting. The one that I have here is not listed. Check the bottled drinks. It's not there. What?
Which one are you looking at? Oh, that's there.
I mean, my guess would be another Fringe Reaver, but...
It doesn't say.
Oh, wait a
in
second. Wait,
the
what date is
guide.
this again?
This is day 5. It doesn't say
No,
in
this is
the guide
day
how to-
4. Oh, no, day 5. You're right. Sorry.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
This
so
thing doesn't
interestingly,
exist.
so you're saying, oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Something classy, but there's
Yeah,
for
the thing I have says Flaming Moai, but we don't
for-
have a
no,
drink called the
It's-
Flaming Moai.
Apparently, that Flaming Moai is for like a secret client, but I don't think since we don't have that, I think it's gonna be for another time. Also, I actually noticed something that did your guide say to give the Fringe Weaver?
Yes.
But apparently there was an alternative. You could have given her rum.
Well, she said to not give her rum.
I wonder what. Oh, it's fine.
Okay, fine. Just give her.
Something classy. Something will work.
We can just give her another fringe weaver.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Give her rum.
Here you go.
Yep, just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right?
Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus.
Oh, that's why. Hold on. The reason why you don't oh man, it's a secret drink. The Mawai is a secret drink. You had to make it yourself.
Huh. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
Dude, we could have had an extra secret, like an extra secret.
There's no way we would have known how to make it.
Well, that's why it's because But anyways, dude, next time we can totally do that. But yeah, apparently this was the last day to do that secret client thing. So, well,
No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have bills to pay.
Oh, I see.
You have to make an effort to pay your bills?
Nope.
You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and some new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates.
Don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator is broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache.
You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know.
I don't, but I've thought about it before. Nah, I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come?
Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first.
Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break.
Fine, let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in.
Sure. Okay, no. Sure. There we go. We did it!
Okay, we are 15 minutes away from 10 o'clock.
We started late. I'm fine going a bit late.
It will take another full half day, but I'll still save.
I'm fine with that.
Very well. It is now safe to continue playing. Cold. I can't wait for the cold. Oh, past is 0. No. We're going back to the wrestling.
It sure is chilly out there.
It is kind of refreshing.
The hobo out there seems like a nice guy.
Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy, very respectable. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that.
Really?
Hey, he could also just be a very nice crackhead, though.
I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually.
Really?
It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason.
You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place?
Bad investments and debts. The bank evicted him from his house.
Oh.
It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him.
Yes.
Huh? Which one is Dorothy? Oh, no, wait, I remember Dorothy is. Honey, some service here.
I'm here. Don't scream.
Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing?
Oh, my.
Oh my. Just talking.
Oh, my. Is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet, no alcohol, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine?
But I like you.
Aw.
You just like my present so much.
Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. Coming right up. I think it's a sugar rush. Optional.
Hold on. Wait, I see something else. Go to the, so sweet, and then just read through there. Read through the different ones. Because I want to actually see. I know what the answer is, so just, scroll through them. Optional as well. Go to the next one. No. There's arrows. Optional. There's arrows. Yeah, there.
Yeah, but they go alphabetically.
Oh, they do. That's weird.
Yeah, that's why I
The
kept
answer
going
is
back.
Blue Fairy.
Oh, Blue Fairy. Okay. And no caramatine. It's no alcohol. Yeah, like you asked.
See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola.
Is that new isekai anime, being a vending machine?
No,
You're not wrong.
Lawns.
A friend of mine, he's a vending machine.
Oh. Nathan, take a shot.
Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account that says that it's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam a plastic replica of halogen light bulb. Last time I said that I had to jam a plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success! Ahem. Okay then, let me try to explain it in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. All right. First, I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind the proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. Uh-huh. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits, and as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve the user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. She's actually vibrating. What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Oh, hack me like you've never hacked anything before.
What?
Hey, my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor me and me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security.
Oh my, this is...
Sorry, I got carried away.
No shit. What happened?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds aren't uploaded to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilum are an unexploited market.
Isn't that ASMR?
Well, yes, but for a very specific and underserved market niche, I suppose. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here.
Your ride?
Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me.
Is it all right to ask that from him?
It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey, Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill.
Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? I wondered if they were going to make an appearance.
Is that you? Is this one of the ones you wanted?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Trust me, you'll recognize this one character.
Okay.
But
Such a small and yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks amidst of the suburban desert. A place where the lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I am so smart and philosophically.
all right, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then?
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus teen. What?
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be.
I'm guessing that's how many ingredients are in the drink.
Should we look up the guide? Joel, what does it say?
Not this one.
Oh, he's currently muted. Let me see if I can find a guide on that one. What drink is 17? Oh, okay, yeah. What did you say before?
Hmm?
Sorry, I realized I was muted. It's anything
You said-
whose ingredient count adds up to 17, generally only achievable with optional karmatrine drinks. It suggests a big fluffy dream with 5 karmatrine.
There
Fluffy
you go.
dream.
I was gonna be like,
But anything that adds up to 17, so.
A big fluffy dream. So we would have to hack this.
Yeah, so double, so it's 6 adelhyde, 6 powdered delta, and then 5 karmatrine.
Okay. Aged and mixed.
fluffy dream. How can you explain?
The total of ingredients here added up to 17.
Beautiful.
And what brings you here, Mr.
Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's more polite. Why do I have this weird feeling?
Oh no, he's an otaku.
Right. So I will admit, they kind of look like how Stephanie Sterling used to look like before they anyway.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Okay. Why am I getting a weird ass feeling about this character? Anyways, I came here
Because
looking
they're
for-
weird.
I feel like there's a reference. I just don't know what. I came here looking for an otherworldly experience.
What I said is not an insult to James Stephanie Sterling. Just
I was passing by when I saw this place is called Valhalla. I wanted to see the souls of the resting warriors, wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets and lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade.
we have
machines
some
on the
arcade
corner.
machines in the corner.
Sorry, that was you. Got so into it. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I am giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I want to see the bar in all of its decadent glory.
Well, you're out of luck. Today has been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going on the streets lately, though.
Humans are a nasty bunch, that is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal that kill its own.
I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Oh yeah? Give me an exanthus, not zoologist bartender.
Like I said, I don't know exact details, but I know that isn't right. Memory serves right. Once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something.
Takes over a pride. You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. Okay, Mr. Actually. This guy's literally an actually moment. Right
Pretty much.
I hate this already. You need to stop making things up, non-zoologist bartender. But going back on the topic, do you know what the number 17 means?
The atomic number of chlorine?
No, and Chloe's a name, not a number, you know.
Pretentious but dense.
And again, but actually.
The group where halogens are on the periodic table.
Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. What? I'm confused all of a sudden.
I give up.
17 is us. Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the home foundation of you and me.
But yeah, it's not 17, it's 23.
What is?
Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. No, it's not!
Primal. I mean, should we really take anything seriously from a person who has a question mark on their forehead like that? Do you want anything else?
I'd like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Wait, I know there's a drink like that.
Okay. Plum. Yep.
There you go. A foot.
Why won't it let me serve?
Mix it.
Oh,
No, I don't think you mix. I think you just. Okay, maybe. Huh?
oh, there we go. Yep,
Yeah.
it is. It is a
A
little plum
fedora.
with a fedora full of liquid.
A
There you go.
fedora. Ha! You didn't. Wait, you did.
Enjoy.
I will drink this perfume.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, that's beat silly. You win this round, bartender.
Maybe you could have a straw.
Bartender, have you ever thought about death?
Are we in a Barbie movie now? Ow.
I'm still waiting for that DVD to be out. What if we're already dead? Both of us.
That's morbid. I mean, what?
What tells you that I even existed before I entered that door? How can you reassure me that this is reality is real and we're not in fact in heaven or hell all along? What if everything is up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Imagine.
I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters.
Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. I do not want to hear that from you. You need to get away from the factual facts and open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. Start what? The Habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in Germans, by the way.
Don't think habanera is a German word.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Well, you're on your own. Enjoy your new world order.
What?
A couple of cars nearby exploded, it seems.
Just casually exploded. That's fine. Aw, hell. Let me take a look out the window.
Be careful.
I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots.
Gil, come here a sec.
What?
Nose count. Oh wait. Let Joel do that one.
About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street.
Basically the stuff from Half-Life. Pick up that carrot.
Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject. But until then,
things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems.
I recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dang dangerous to even think about going outside.
What if they break in?
They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. Where do you think all the money went? And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus.
Fine, I guess I'll stay here tonight.
I'll get you the spare mattress I have. If you don't mind sleeping in my office.
No, I guess it's fine.
Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zankanto on hand. Just in case.
The metal bat with nails?
There's nothing it can't bash.
Say, Jill 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow.
And there's your payment.
Wow, I got a flawless.
2,000?
I got flawless service anyway. Yay!
Yeah.
I guess flawless is only if you serve them the wrong thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I made one mistake. Usually, if you do, you don't get that bonus. But hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, we
It
take
says I
those.
didn't make any mistakes. I thought I did. Oh well.
No, you didn't. You fine. Let's go.
All right, day 6.
And that's where we think we should hit it up. Here you
Hello.
remember
The 21st night of
first night
September.
of September of 2003 when we play in some cyberpunk bartending.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not in 2003. Whoa, that was 20 years ago.
Did I say 2003 or 2023?
You said
Damn
2003.
it, damn it, I
right?
messed up so god.
I
Hi,
sure
everybody.
hope we're not in 2003. Otherwise, what the frick was I doing in 2003? Give me a minute. I need to process this. 2003, I was in middle school. Please, for the love of God, no, don't send me back to 2003. I'm begging you.
2003 when I first moved to my current hometown and learned about professional wrestling. Speaking of wrestling, be sure to check out the teaser trailer for our upcoming wrestling-themed visual novel, Kokoro no Pro, which actually has a demo out right out now. The link is in the chat.
Very nice, but you just blew out your microphone.
Damn it.
Yeah, folks, welcome on in. It is another Thursday with RJ and Joel. RJ is on his brand new computer, and the audio isn't quite set up yet. So while the PC itself is very beefy, the microphone is the same, which isn't to say that it's bad, but it has to be tended to. So it's going to be a little bit rough tonight. But anyways, please welcome on in as always. Well, I suppose not quite as always, but as we have been getting acclimated to here with Valhalla. Welcome on in, Neo Ivan, our host, our driver for the night.
Hello.
But yes, we are going to be playing some more Valhalla. So let's get the show on the road. Cyberpunk bartending action. Has there been any actual action? No, there hasn't been. But work with us anyways.
I mean, wasn't there a gun that shot in the background?
That's the thing. We don't know. Is it a gunshot? Is it firecrackers? Is it a large boulder being dropped from a large height? No one knows.
Well, that sounds like action to me.
I believe yes. New Game Plus. Where were we? Look at the dates. There we are. Day 6.
New Game Plus is in 2000. Yeah, it's been a while.
Change the channel to wrestling because we always
As
have
always, that is the only thing that should be on the screen in this bar. Thank you very much.
Mick Foley voice, the boulder! God,
The boulder has conflicted feelings about fighting a small child.
The boulder resents. Oh, I forgot the thing.
It sounds like you're scared. The pebble.
The boulder is over his
conflicted feelings and is ready
There
to
we
bury
go.
you in a rock-a-lanche.
Don't get us started on Avatar, especially with Toph. I will quote that show all day long.
God, what a good show. It's aged
God
so
bless.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, rise and shine.
What day is this?
Day 6.
Thank you.
Oh, morning.
Oh, whoops. I'm not watching the live stream. I'm actually watching the Twitch live stream. I'm sorry.
Well, that's no good.
It's 11 a.m. though.
That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside?
Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least.
How so? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I have to scroll out for a second. Usako Buns, thank you so much. Usako Buns, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. How so?
Hey. Well, the Zaibatsu Corps president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights.
Why is anyone in quotes?
That means he'll want anybody. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of the White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. Or
That's not
they were
ominous at all.
Yeah, or they were like hacked, kind of like in Iron Man 2.
You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place.
Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. See, there we have action!
Well, thankfully there's no action in here.
Still, there's some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet. But it was worse last night. So basically, it's died down. You good. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knights they spot.
Oh, a full-blown riot, I see.
Oh my. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on the edge too.
Wonder if Say is okay.
Please let Say be okay.
You'll see. Should we be worried about Gil, the KGB agent, last time we heard?
That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say safer than wherever he is than here. Why am I accenting all of a sudden?
You've had that accent for Dana. Ever since I did my accent for Jill. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today?
Boss says, hot diggity, oh Gil cyberpunking, by golly. Thanks. Anyways. Nah, things too nasty right now. Let's take Sunday off. What? We're getting a day off, but how do we get paid?
I mean, oh, all right.
Well, then again, you can't get paid if you're dead, so.
Yeah.
Say, you want me to help you get your apartment?
Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Okay, then let me lock things up and we go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Ooh.
Sounds good. RJ, just a quick note, just be careful getting a little too high-pitched because your microphone is cutting out.
Yeah, it keeps doing it. Oh, this is a new interface.
Snake?
Snake! Yeah, just like that, RJ. You kind of cut out again. If you're going to yell like that, move away, like turn your head away from the mic, like what I'm doing right now. Hey!
Hey, how's that?
Better.
Okay. And we here.
Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey, boss, want to hang out for a bit?
How?
Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly thank you for helping me.
I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. Let's grab me a beer. Hootenanny. I did tell you to invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did.
worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. It's always the beer.
To more beer?
I was gonna say, to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table.
By God. Yeah,
Also,
Digital or Twitch, now you understand why I wanted to stream this. There's a lot more references that are coming, but yeah, this game's amazing. You did read that right, yes.
Also, if you want some more wrestling, be sure to check the playable section of Kokoro no Pro, which is already on the link in the chat. Also, yes, hashtag drink responsibly. Seriously, please do.
For those in the audience who are not aware or don't follow wrestling at all, especially in the WWF, WWE days, basically the Spanish announcing table was cannon fodder. It was always destroyed during the main event, or that became the meme and the joke. Anyway.
Yep. But I think we're safe here.
Come on in, then.
Excuse me. Table.
Want one?
Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, though. Smoke if you want it.
Thank you.
Say, how's the chilly weather treating you?
It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Sorry, trying to say that in a southern voice threw me off a little. All right, boss.
Yes, it is.
You're not very good with the cold, are you?
Yeah, I know it.
You didn't bring your jacket here either.
Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. Basically me in California when I thought it was going to be hot, but it's actually really cold there.
Whereabouts?
Mario can attest to that. Huh?
Where in California?
Oh,
like
no,
north,
Mario can
south?
attest to that. It was I forget where. LA
area. Oh, okay.
It wasn't that cold. I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar.
Would you like a sweater or something?
Oh, don't mind me. Oh, don't mind little old me.
I insist. Have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me.
Why buy it then?
It was dirt cheap.
I think I can get where she's going from. It's like, hey, you got something there? Wait, where'd you get this one?
Don't know. Some flea market ages ago. Why?
None. It's just like the one I had many years ago. Oh, It's coming back to her.
What happened to it?
Too much use. It just ripped. Oh.
I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway.
We'll see.
Come to think of it, how old are you, boss?
I'm eternally 17.
That's fair enough. 17 plus how much?
17 plus, I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew.
All right.
So she's Osho Marine.
Let me go change into something more comfortable.
Wrestling. Oh my. Take your time. Meow. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass black fur while glaring me in my general direction.
Oh, that's just four. He's aware of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time.
He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green.
Yeah, he's weird, isn't he? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss?
Back at home, we had a...
You cut out, RJ.
Back home, we had a bear.
What?
Good old Was she from Russia?
You keep cutting out, RJ.
Was she from Russia?
I don't know.
Good old Bosco kept intruders away better than any dog.
I can imagine. Right.
Huh. This picture here isn't something you see every day.
What? Me taking such a sappy pic?
No, a framed picture on a printed paper. It's so vintage. What are these?
That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister.
Huh. Is this pic recent or...
Actually, that one's from 3 or 4 years ago.
You look exactly the same.
I'm only 27. What'd you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old.
I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms, Dan? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex.
Let's just say that everything ended up with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away and haven't said a word since.
Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing, and you look so happy in this pic. Why have her pick out like this then?
I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me about missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side, using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head, dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you.
What are you, a cat?
Meow. I don't know. I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I need another beer. Actually, I'm not drinking any alcohol. Plus, drink responsibly.
Boss says head pats are very reassuring. Sage nod. I'll just put this away.
I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. And then she'll take me to suplex. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess.
It's never too late to apologize, Jill. And besides, if she ever comes to the bar, I'll make you apologize, or I'll take you to Suplex City.
It's too late to apologize. Damn it, now that song's in my head. Maybe.
It's too late. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope.
It's nothing. Now please give that to me.
Lope, alright. Boss says, never too late to take people to Suplex City.
Oh no, Suplex City is 24/7. 6 days.
Exactly.
7, open all the time.
6 days a week, 7 days a week, any day, even on Christmas. Anyways, I saw nothing, don't worry.
Oh yeah, take Santa to Suplex City.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's grab some beers.
Are you gonna mix some beers? God, me.
Yeah.
What is this?
This
We're on
is
our-
so cute.
We're on our balcony.
Is that it? We're on the balcony, and then we have like, oh,
Yeah, see, there's
You
the
have-
Koatsu over there.
yeah, there's
Kokata, damn it.
Kotatsu.
Oh,
Koatsu.
look, there's a Kiramiki poster on the side of the building,
Mm-hmm.
and then now it says like, oh, there's 12 cans of beer, remaining beer, 100%. Can we, if we drink all of them, is there a drunk meter in this thing?
I don't think so.
Oh well, anyways, 12 cans of beer. Damn, that's lots of beer. Drink.
So it takes a while. Well, the BTC gives me discounts on a point card I can use every time I buy the alcohol. But this is very wholesome.
It is. I love it.
With that,
Oh,
beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get.
it's actually also the cheapest drink you can make in this game. I mean,
Really? I thought there was one that was
Yeah.
$80 or 80 credits. Anyway.
no, I thought no, it wasn't. Oh, now I get it. So you just drink, and there's the meter already. So that means you there's. That's so cool. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? I mean, they come in a can.
The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores.
Are you just saying that because you make them?
No. I mean, I kind of figure it's like, you know how you some fountain sodas just taste better compared to like getting them out of a can.
Yeah.
And besides, the one at the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner.
Yeah, actually, I kind of do understand. Like, like when people, like order fountain sodas from like bars and all that stuff, and it tastes different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean there. Yeah. In English, please.
This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor.
No, it doesn't taste lighter to me. It doesn't taste like a lighter to me. This one made with that what was the name of that base liquid used at the bar again?
Neutrogenic dichometrical lidogenol, or NDL.
It was a supplement or something, right?
It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars.
And this one is made with it?
Let's see. Yep, it is. Near the end. NDL and cornstarch.
Corn? Starch?
It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks.
I see. And I just realized something.
What?
You're a nerd, Jill. Nerd!
Rude.
Shit, she's on to us.
Damn it. All right, folks, got a time to jump off. Whee! Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. You want some of it?
We have some too.
Not really, no. Never mix. Or if you do plan to mix, this is an alcohol tip. Wait an hour. Because
Yeah.
despite the phrase liquor before beer, it's in the clear, it's really how quickly your body processes alcohol. Because if you have a shot of something, even though it's a smaller volume, it packs a harder punch of alcohol. And if you mix too much too quickly, that's what makes you sick. Little tip for you.
Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends work.
Damn right. Do you consider me a friend then, boss?
Why wouldn't I?
Don't know. What with being my boss and all, I was never too sure.
Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Oh, wholesomeness.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss only in name.
That's good to know. Ivan's alcohol tips. I'll do it.
Alcohol tips.
Hey, we'll start a podcast with Congo and Ivan. It's just Ivan coming in with drinking tips.
Call it? We should come up with a name for it. I'm just kidding. Ivan's alcohol ASMR. That sounds amazing. Anyways, on a sad note, it surprised me that you kept that poster of me in your room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know?
Does it make you uncomfortable?
If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm not a narcissist. Still wondering why you did it, though.
Aside from
That's
filling
too
an... Go on.
No. Keep going.
Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess if it's like someone gave you... I don't know. Why is this corpsing me?
Say the line, Bart.
Hey, I'll say that line. A dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Kind of like...
Well, it's definitely it is a conversation starter. Definitely.
Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless.
What? No steamy nights of passion?
Not since a year ago, I think. I'd rather not talk about what happened then.
Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain, bring him to Suplex City.
Nah, nothing of the sort. It was a different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess, not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though.
That's what friends are for. Oh, so that's 3 cans of beer.
What?
Wait, did you just talk about poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy? Did you just call me dildo face?
That's what friends are for.
Hey, Jill, where'd you get that black 4-ball?
Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleyways near the building, not long after I moved here, I think.
Ah, I see.
It was quite a sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping the distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried bucket chicken near. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it. So I threw the water over the dogs. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me.
So you brought it home.
At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying.
Aww. It was destiny, girl. You know what they say about cats? You don't choose the cats, they choose you.
When he came, he was so cute, though. Not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table.
Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. Oh.
Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh, does Jill make the voice for 4? I get it.
Oh my god, so it's basic. So it's like. Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, it's like Sven from Frozen.
Anyway. Yep.
Oh, anyway, me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Drinks. Drinks intensely.
Maybe. I wonder if Gil's all right.
You worried about him?
You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot.
You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him.
And the third?
He absolutely hates bell pepper.
He does?
I've seen him even reject food that's been in contact with it.
Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something.
He's not.
Man, what a baby. How'd you meet such a guy?
He showed up at the door of the bar.
He what?
Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion.
Right, levitation potion.
It was a slow day, and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have any money on him. I couldn't leave him alone. Pretty much gave him the drinks for free. After a couple, he broke down crying.
Oh?
I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever. I told him he could wash himself. I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day.
Damn.
I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at a face value, judge him for what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been loyal gets. I took the favor in kind, covered his ass from time to time, sometimes literally.
What surprises me is that you took him in so easily.
I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. Besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone with that desperate so easily. Damn, girl, that's 6 cans.
I see.
You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know.
How so?
Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name.
Alma?
I was gonna say Armitage.
Well, she's hot, I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot.
Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I'm glad Mario got the same reference I noticed when he said Armitage. Anyways, it's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot.
What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss.
You'll find no objections here.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and...
Oh my.
Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? I mean, stares at the 6 cans on the floor.
I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean, but those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. And she's as straight gets. She's still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing.
Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. Except that Donovan guy. There's also that sex worker robot girl.
Ah, Dorothy.
She intrigues me, though. I've seen her lots of sex workers over the years, but she seems pretty giddy. Not that she likes her job, rather she takes it with such childish excitement.
I've kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilum can be weird.
You think?
Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. They are the Borg. Resistance is future. I mean, if they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel any pain. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must.
I didn't see it that way.
Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilum get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction.
Interesting. The name Lilum's a bit weird, though.
It is?
You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey any image of automatons.
Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them that word, and doll is like calling them fake.
Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilum?
As far as I know, because they all came from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilum are Lilith's offsprings in Jewish folklore.
That's interesting. Cool. Speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can't fool me. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne. You almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that.
It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that just feels silly when you say it out loud.
Try me.
Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne?
Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns.
Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of that show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. Didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere.
Saw a couple episodes once. Hey, really nice.
It was beyond nice. The show is about a model who could transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when she transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Not my one.
Whoa, you got excited there.
Well, she is a nerd.
Nerd!
And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters. Oh my God, Jill is a cosplayer.
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. One of us. Something tells me you still can, you little cosplayer.
Shut up. That's beside the point.
Oh, wait a second. So basically, Magical Girl Neil Ivan fighting capitalism as a kawaii maho shoujo.
Hey man, my magical girl weapons would be a hammer and a sickle. You watch yourself. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. Yep, middle school. Oh, look at Jill.
Oh, yep, Jill going on. See?
Getting a little rosy there.
Oh, is this why you were telling? Is this why it has that meter say like how many's been?
Well, no, it's like when you drink.
So
Another alcohol tip for those who don't drink: when you do drink a little bit too much, you get flustered like that. And the reason for it, especially in cold environment like that, it's actually dangerous to do that in cold weather. Your capillaries open up when you drink, so that's why people feel more warm. But it's feeling more warm versus actually being warm. And when you're outside like this in cold weather, you're removing heat, or blood in this case, from your core organs, which need it more when you're cold, not your fingers and extremities. So this is why, people get flustered like that. They get a little rosy in their cheeks because your blood is literally being flushed a little bit more to your extremities. But what a surprise. Tweens are jackasses. Jill v. Drunk, Jill origin story. Hopefully less tragic than, hey, who's talking about me? They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. Yep, tweens are assholes. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs.
sounds rough.
You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerk asses singing the theme tune of the show to mock me.
Aww.
Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negative. Well, Jill, you're feeding that machine. Pavlov would have been proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect.
And yet, it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable.
I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss?
When I was a toddler, I was always the kind to fight the kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened, and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better.
I think we can all get around that.
Yeah.
The very awkward pre-teenage years. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Say, boss, how do you like them men? It's just weird.
There's the drunk talk happening. 2D.
2D.
Yes, I don't mind anything as long as I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you?
Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable, and now...
And now?
I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. Ooh.
Oh, that's just toxic.
Yep. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. I stopped caring about them being stable. Yep. so I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become.
Not to become stable.
There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex.
The bed could catch fire, you know.
Not you two. I kind of envy Alma for that. At least she dumps the guy. At least when she dumps the guy, it's for less petty reasons.
Are you okay? You seem to also have a lot of beer cans on the ground.
I'm fine. It's just it all boils down to the fact I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. Oh, sweet Lenore, there's be a tapping at my door. Sorry, I can't read or hear that name Lenore without thinking of quoth the Raven.
Yeah.
Or the Raven.
Nevermore. Anyways.
She was all what I just said. She was made me laugh, she had a good position, and she was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night, get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but
Hey, Jill, have you tried to think about clothes before?
Clothes for...
Listen, I know how you must feel. But you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like, so we'd say, thinking of what kind of clothes you can put on for.
Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it?
Keep in mind, you're included in their circles too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I've known for a long time a red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Arius.
When you called for the helmet thing?
That one. He's managing a BCTC bar and piano right now, if I remember correctly.
She's managing a bar too?
I got the idea from her, actually. Oh, there's our origin story.
Oh.
It's called Nirvana.
Fun fact, that's what the sequel is going to be called when it comes out soon. Ish.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
There's a
cool.
sequel being developed, and it is literally called Nirvana.
That is so cool. And if you thought this studio was dangerous, yeah. I mean, I'm actually curious now too. But anyways, if you thought this studio was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with here. Piracy ain't got nothing to fluff with.
I mean, you can say the F-bomb as long as it's part of the text.
I refuse.
Fair enough. Anne means an annex to another business. What else does she do there?
I used to think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. They moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened up Nirvana in the hotel instead. It's Nirvana.
That's a weird decision.
I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noise-rich tourists that go to the hotel. That bar is her woman cave.
Woman cave.
Let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given.
F-bombs in the name of art are okay. Thanks, boss.
Oh, and it was also my old partner when I was with the Neo San Francisco Police Force. Good old Lexi. Should give him a call sometime.
Wait, you were in the what?
I've done lots of things, Jill. Anymore? I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot.
Corporate what?
I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis Iris, Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you?
I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back home and at college, I went out a lot, but it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that's a cat. But that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat.
Hey, cat's fine too.
Hey, boss, what will you do when the bar closes?
I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home, helping out things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while.
I see.
Or you can go on a return tour and do some wrestling, kind of like Brock Lesnar. Oh, don't worry, bureaucracy's slow as fluff, but they won't close for the bar for a while. Better enjoy being there while you can.
Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in?
I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar that I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to.
You're sending me to someone you have problems with?
If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter.
Cage match.
Cage match.
I'll trust you on that one then.
Don't worry. Maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from the boss counter or something.
We'll see.
Tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, cutscene?
Snowing. Joel, since you haven't said anything.
Yay!
Yeah, go ahead.
Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the $8,000 needed. Jill is curious about the Dharma she saw. Getting one will prevent her from being too distracted. Have a nice day.
Do you think we should buy one?
Yes, we should.
Oh, we got $6,000 in the bank, so that's good. A cracked Dharma. Let's see if there's a not cracked one. Nope.
No, cracked is the only one.
Ching.
There we go.
Darwin was
Now let's see
so
what-
good at video games.
So, boss
Oh.
left the hoodie anyway.
Best boss.
Is there any news? Let's see.
Oh boy. Well, this one's yeah. Joel can do the reading on this
Danger Use admin has been arrested.
one. Oh.
Danger Use admin has been arrested again. Wait a minute. What's the stuff at the top?
No, it's just a screenshot of what.
Prime unit up the admins last December 17th will come. Second retribution be one day is coming. By Lana Smithy. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger U with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin known as Furfur for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation, Cybercrime Unit's Listel Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call. No relation to Benoit Blanc. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Ferver would only respond with a calm, "Not this shit again."
Thank you for making the reference to Benoit.
Nano Camo is making smart underwear by Lana Smithy. If underwear you can change with a voice command with something you really wanted in your life, Nano Camo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric. They plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties. Just change the color to black and you will barely notice. That won't change the smell, though they're not that advanced. We expect to increase sales next year thanks to this innovative product, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. I'm already using them. Super comfy, if you ask me.
You just thought about looking up prices. I did not.
GSF January 4th card announced 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. Ooh, it's a wrestling article. By Lana Smithy.
Is it?
The blood
Oh,
feud
yeah, there
between
we go.
Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event, but it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the great DK and Aaron's. Full card below. 66 American Kid versus Giant Yusuke GSF Championship. Red Common Jr. versus Nagisa Women's Championship. Akito versus the great DK. Roy Campbell versus Aaron's GSF Junior Championship. Jack Bomb and Blaze versus Huli and Karakolta Tag Team Championship. Osuna versus Siegfried.
Why do I feel like that some of these names are actual references? I just don't know.
They could
Although
be.
the Roy Campbell one, it made me immediately think of Metal Gear because obvious reason.
Colonel Nanomachines.
Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachine, son.
Well, shall we just head straight to work?
No, let's go to Reddit. Let's see. A bank is getting attacked too? What is this one? Media was awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye is about talked about it very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job. It was from Kim. Very always writes serious sheep about her, but they got tired. Effing shame. Oh, it's clickbait. It's gonna get worse at the least. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 of them are dead. How is someone shooting people there? Security from the building, but no details. Come on, Insider Anon. I'm doing my best here. Thread is closed. 3. Explosion registered. Media is still quiet about it. Can't confirm explosion. It looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs, not just one. That's right. You have any clue who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources. It's a group. A new one. Looking to overthrow the government. No names mentioned, but it looks like it's not a group, but one person set us up. That's pretty ballsy. Alice Rapper might be involved. Hacker helping out hostages to escape. Suspecting Alice. Someone doing stupid sheep on the internet is actually being useful. Thread is closed.
That's some deep shit happening there. Last one.
Oh what's the read what they're saying first.
Oh.
No, Floor and Jill.
Will you read the file? Nah.
Can confirm situation has finally reached the end. Attacker shot dead, but huge amounts of data was released from servers all over the world. Remember those leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money, laundering, espionage. It's actually interesting. Damn. The files available from 60,000 sources. Terabytes contain all operations, Glitch City operations, White Knight operations. Seems the ultimate goal was from the attacker not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside the bank, which had the files under several layers of security. This sounds whack, but how do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but there's witnesses that are telling the police. Okay, looks like I'll have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for a future post. Gonna need some time though. Godspeed, and thread is closed. Oh, that was an interesting story from Reddit. Thank you, Reddit.
Yes, thank you, Reddit.
I know.
Day 7. To work.
Let's save. Oh, you saved.
I did.
Good.
Good evening. Oh, good. We got the wrestling on. Good evening. Gil?
Hey, it's your turn.
Oh, hey guys.
How the hell did you get in?
I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days?
I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened.
Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't?
The need for you to having a key never arose.
Ah, true.
Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil.
Yeah, thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again?
Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are, what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all the hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive.
So you were worried?
No, baka. Isn't that normal?
When it comes to you, I don't know.
Shut up.
He's right, though. You shouldn't make the ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you?
Fine.
Hey, boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place?
Because it's yours?
But I told you could keep it.
Sorry, couldn't find myself to take it.
Why?
Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. Mostly because I thought you'd look totally cute with it.
I see.
Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours. It's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles.
Right.
Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing?
Of course I am. I mean, this is my only means of employment. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know.
All we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best as we can.
Yeah.
Oh, cheer up. So cheer up. Client smells sadness and fear, and we don't want that. They smell fear. I'll go to my office. Bye.
All right. Okay.
Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything?
Not really, no. Anyways, let's start the day. Let's go.
Good music.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil. Glad to see you're fine. I mean it.
Thanks.
Who's our first customer of the day?
Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane.
May I have your name?
Tell her it's Brian.
Just a second. Boss, some Brian guys looking for you.
Tell him I'll be there in a bit.
She'll, you heard her.
It's all right. I'll wait.
It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though.
It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts.
Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression.
Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Dang it, I made him sound smarmy. He might actually be down to earth. I need to change his voice. Handle me like I'm just another client.
All right, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian?
Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please.
Coming right up.
Sugar rush.
I can't tell if you're trying to sing that version from Wreck-It Ralph.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, you actually were.
2, 1, optional, and mix. Nothing
Wait,
else.
what-
1, bam.
Who sang Sugar Rush? Was it AKB47?
Oh, I have no idea.
No idea. Here.
Yeah,
No.
this one's nice.
Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why?
They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people still can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright.
Confirmed AKB 48 did in fact sing Sugar Rush.
Wow,
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh, they
I
never told
recognize
me
that.
that.
There you go.
You're Jill, right?
Yep, that's me.
Dana has talked quite a bit about you,
Really?
and I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got.
Can you disclose any information?
I shouldn't, but you have the right to know.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw on the news the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right?
About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks?
Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal probes using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering.
Where does Valhalla come in?
Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones are primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with a small income is being investigated heavily right now.
So the closure notice is due to low sales.
Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year.
You'll find out soon enough. Huh.
Sorry.
Oh, none. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil.
If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place.
Really? Why?
Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They consistently give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing I have to a recent complaint was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago.
So much saliva.
I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible.
Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thank you. Can I get you anything else?
Now that I remember, the recipe book has has a drink created here, right?
Oh yeah, the Suplex. Suplex City.
Get me one of those, please.
Sure.
Making a suplex. I'm gonna send him to Suplex City. So we are sending someone to Suplex City, just not physically. Well, technically, this is also physically.
You're sending his taste buds to Suplex City.
There we go.
Also,
on the rocks and mixed.
Also,
One,
yep.
two, bam. Suplex. There you go. But actually,
The registry form said that this was an accident while making a pile driver.
you can ask the creator of the drink just over there.
Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though.
It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil.
Huh, I see. It's a regional dialect. Which region? Argentina. Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard of it. I don't know any Argentinian.
Oh, also, hold on.
cities.
Also, apparently, pile driver and accident 24 hours removed from an actual pile driver accident. Anyways, sorry, Brian. I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in.
I'll be right there. It's a regional dialect. Where from? Argentina. Well, I'm from Buenos Aires, and I've never heard of it. Oh, no. It's a Cordoba slang. I see.
Good lord, what's happening in that kitchen?
Northern Lights? Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis.
Anyways. Any other questions, Jill?
Yeah, what's in the kitchen?
Northern Lights suplex.
No, not really, no.
Good, because you wouldn't be allowed to see it anyways.
Aw. Although,
Yeah?
if you're able to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me?
Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm surprised you haven't met him before.
I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk.
Ah, I see.
I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about.
Jill, was it?
Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Stella. Are you okay?
Yeah, just call me Stella. And get me a big beer, please.
Huh, sure, coming right up.
Well, it's the big beer.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, Carmen
And
time.
mixed. 1, 2, bang. One big beer.
That's a big beer.
Are you sure you're fine?
Please tell me Say's okay.
You know Say, right?
No.
Of course. What's up with her?
She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair, and
Oh, right, that. So, is she?
she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you've seen her.
As much as I'd love to say that I had,
Yeah, I figured as much.
man, the air's suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be all right, but that would sort of sound a bit condescending. What does one do in these kinds of situations? Dance off.
Show me what
Yes.
you got.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless.
Dance off.
Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Dance.
Show me what you... Dance off.
Maybe distracting her will be enough.
Dance off.
I don't think clearly when I'm under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day.
I? Oh, sorry. Everyone knows who you are. Knows? I? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. Private detective, I take it?
Yeah, maybe you'll want his services.
What's his name?
I believe it was Art. Von DeLay.
Oh, that art guy, yeah. I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, so you still have hope?
I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now, and I'm afraid to let go of bargaining.
Isn't that considered... Okay, so that's on the stages of grief, so that means she's trying to hold on to bargaining, so that means after that is acceptance, isn't it?
No, acceptance is the last one. Depression.
Yeah.
There's depression, and then there's...
No, that's what I'm saying. After bargaining, it should be acceptance, right?
I think there's one more after bargain. There's one more. There's denial, bargaining, anger.
It's denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance.
Oh,
yes, it
so I was wrong.
After that.
Okay, so we're kind of close to it, but okay.
No, you were right. I see. Is he any good?
He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they may be.
Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know?
Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry, no, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't think of any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, tasteless, crass.
I'm glad to know you have that much common sense at least.
All I can get you is drinks. Can I get you anything else?
Something sweet. That'll help calm me down a bit.
Gladly. Something sweet.
Yeah, go get her a pitch black Mountain Dew. That's what happened to me when I saw Cody lost at WrestleMania. No, seriously, Mario can attest to that.
No, Mario, we do not want to take Stella to Suplex City. She will wreck us.
No. You take her taste buds to Suplex City, but you're actually going to give her a piano woman.
Piano woman, you got it. 5.
Bill will finish her story before Cody does.
Oof. What? Jill finished her story before Cody. Aged and 1. Bam. There you go.
I love and hate these comments that Mario's just giving.
Thanks.
Seems you really like Say.
I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's...
Ooh.
Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time.
Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same.
So you're gonna steal their hearts?
But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting at a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst.
I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm going to take my break and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh.
I'm fine, thanks.
Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break.
Sure, leave it to me.
No, Ivan, heart stealing is Mortal Kombat thing. No, I was referencing Persona 5.
And we just finished that on Tuesday. Also, I'm telling you right now, wow, that story of Mortal Kombat was insane. Even watching it a second time, with Omega Z playing it, that was still something.
All right, let's keep going. Still got time. We still got plenty of time in the. There we go. It is not.
So yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get Mortal Kombat 1 for myself soon. But good stuff.
God
Still
damn.
good.
Is it chilly outside? Music's good. I'm back.
Dang it, what voice did I use for Art?
The guy from Seinfeld, because that's basically what he's.
I
Kind of looks like George.
two things.
Yeah.
One, it's Seinfeld, not Field.
Oh,
Two, I never actually watched much of Seinfeld.
Well, just speak
well,
and
what-
then you can make up on the fly.
Oh, what a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are.
What happened while I was gone?
Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him, and they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation.
I see. There he is.
Oh, yes, I think I made him sound like a sad sack. I can't remember. I'm probably completely off base, but anyways. Well, I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced quality of life here. Yeah, by enhanced, you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Lich City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it is, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know. And true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advancements in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilum prison. AI went rogue, transfer it as a delivery drone or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza.
Pizza time.
Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just means more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries.
Don't look at me, boss.
More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year.
Why am I not voiced? Because Joel hasn't voiced enough characters.
Because I didn't do anything for the first hour.
Yeah.
Half. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star.
Rude. Sure. Zen star for the sore baby. Four of each.
Don't forget the rocks.
And mixed. Bam.
You know that for mix, you can literally just double-click the thing.
I probably could, yeah. I'm just worried about messing it up, so I just let it do 1 to 2 shakes and then done.
Nah, RJ would double-click the thing all the time. It's fine.
Okay.
God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it?
Okay.
You do bring up something that I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, they're still a luxury belonging to only a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away from the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think?
That's a pretty mature answer.
Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about a job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but a witness identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see.
Did you call him here?
No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up.
Your face brightened a little bit.
Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. Surely she did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just get me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please.
On it.
Better make it before I laugh too hard.
3, 4 rocks.
There you go.
I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tell you I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill?
Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Von Delay?
Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl. Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the... What? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got snuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people.
Why is that?
Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot.
Is she really that good?
She's not only really physically fit, she's also got a good, she's also really good with Krav Maga and...
Something wrong?
No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. Surely she found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. Place your bets now. Is she the assassin?
Yeah.
She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Von Delay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay, then I'll have a piano man.
And you, Miss Stella?
I'm fine. Get his order.
Sing us
Well,
a
we're
song.
all in the mood for some alcohol. Oh, you're mixing spirits, all right.
5 and 3.
Rocks. Rocky. Bullwinkle.
Your D piano man. Here.
So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. All right, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then.
I just imagine Art just chugged all that and then left. Well, you've been generous today.
He made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again.
Please come again.
You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right?
Oh, why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Unlike that
Thanks.
other girl who was here a while back.
Plus, she just spent a lot of money. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. All right, then. That will be all, Dana. Quite a mess, this situation with, Robert. Brian, you had a meeting in 1 hour with MI 6 Hall C. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself.
God damn it.
Ah, Brian. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll just be sitting over here.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. This holophone is an old model, so its hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way.
I'm Jill. Hey, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff.
She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that way?
It finally hung up. Phew, been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today.
I have arrived at, oh god, the majestic Hall of Heroes.
I think calm until now. Yep.
Oh wait, who voiced this guy?
I think this was you, RJ.
We meet again, bartender.
You look winded, Virgilio.
It is pronounced Virgilio.
Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much as the last time you came here.
Pronunciations are a silly thing. The society imposes on letters. They want to be free, want to be pronounced however they want.
You look winded, Virgilio.
We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling on it until it decides not to wind us anymore.
And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating.
That is, I was joking.
Dressed like that?
Joke however I want.
Well, yeah, you can. What can I get you?
Something fake.
Of course. Something fake.
Joel, what does it say? What's fake?
Frothy water.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, cool. It's
PG rated. PG Show's favorite beer airs that since 2040.
aged, right? One of everything except Carmotrine.
Yep,
Aged.
aged and mixed.
There you go. Air.
And this is
Totally not beer.
yes, just as fake as I want.
You're a phony.
What did you just say?
Say, Virgilio, where do you work?
I take the noble duties as curator at the Steampunk Museum.
Really? What do you do?
I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner.
Really?
Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits. You're going to break them. The nerve of some people.
Eh?
He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even then, the visitors that get even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too?
Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that.
Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender.
Challenge, he says.
I want purity.
Purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so,
What's pure, Joel? What did you just call me, Mario?
Is Zenstar.
210. 4 of everything.
Yeah, that sounds very pure.
On the rocks, and
How is this pure?
it's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously.
Ah, yes. Beautiful. Who? Hey, you. The guy over there.
Me?
Yes, you. Have we met before?
Can't remember. Maybe.
Yeah, I think. No. We've never met ever at all.
That's an interesting reaction.
Ah, Jill. I'll be taking my leave now.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before?
That face. That eye.
What about my eye, punk?
We haven't met. We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever. I'm talking to you, bartender.
Did you just scare off a client?
Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Are we done for the day?
Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio, whatever his name is guy?
You two actually met? You two actually met before?
Yeah, you could say that.
What?
Jill stuff. Don't mention it. What were you talking about?
Jill, not Jill.
Gil. Sorry. What were you talking about to Brian?
Well, you were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while, so I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes.
Oh.
I was also tuning up details for the new employee.
New employee?
A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow.
Oh.
We're getting a part-timer despite the fact that we're slated to close.
And I know who it is.
A job's a job sometime.
If you all want to meet him, I'm fine
but it's more
going
of why
a little
would
bit
the
further.
company why would the bar want to hire someone new if they know they're about to close? But anywho.
You'll see why.
Him, so it's a guy.
An adorable guy, if I do say so myself.
I suddenly have deja vu.
It's a dog.
Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah. Must be nothing.
Yeah! Flawless bonus!
Brian told me to give you this.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Look at all that money! Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
We have enough for, yeah, we have more than enough. Nice.
Jill is a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massager will prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day.
Oh, wait, so we're gonna have to buy ourselves a shoulder massager?
Yes.
Get that bag, yo! Where's that massager? There it is.
Shoulder
Right up.
massager, 600. We've got that.
For those days when never mind. For those days when you've built up too much tension. All right. Wait a minute. How do we show what the shoulder massager even looks like? Oh, right. It's on the app. It's on the app. It's in the phone. I think there's a thing where you can actually like customize the thing, and there's an app there. Yeah, I think it's the NanoCam app. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Customize. Up there. Walls.
No, that's not.
Table?
No, that's just customizing this part of the table.
Yeah.
Ah, man, I thought it was that. Also, wait, there's a vlog. There's a new vlog entry by Kira Miki. You wanna wait? Who voiced Kira Miki actually?
I think it was me.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this one.
Dream Person. Dream Person by Mickey. Every now and again, I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown into this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things that I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all the possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider. I never actually experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my song Smiley.
Also, wait, she was born 3 years ago.
She's a Lilum.
Yeah, she was born 3 years ago. Interesting. It's kind of like that situation with My Life as a Teenage Robot, except. Yeah, Jenny was made 4 years ago, but...
5 o'clock, get a call to go blading by the skate park down by the mall.
God damn it. Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, see?
XJ9 was made 4 years ago, actually, but then was built as a teenager. But anyways.
Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Heart, 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 heart. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience again. See you soon, my darlings. Heart, heart, love, Miki.
Speaking of which, there was actually, for those who are not aware, apparently there was reports about the Taylor Swift concert in California at the SoFi Stadium apparently being so loud that it caused any neighboring houses to file noise complaints because they couldn't get any sleep because it was that loud. It's like, man, that must have been a banging concert.
Dome concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but get very excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you, thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium or bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you get hurt, so please don't do it.
Oh, wait, what does Jill say here? Yeah.
Bodyguards, does she mean the fan club or most likely stalkers?
Okay, so you want to read...
as in, is the fan club the bodyguards?
Oh.
Wait, since we're reaching 10 o'clock, we're reaching like 10 o'clock, do you want to just
Yeah, this is probably the time to wrap it up.
No, but do you want to wrap it up by reading news articles and Reddit?
Sure. Yeah,
news articles and Reddit, or
Let's read Reddit first because Reddit sucks.
Oshinoko flashbacks intensify. No, don't say that, Mario. Stop that. Nano camo underwear. I think I'll get a pair just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. It's gonna get cracked day one. Maybe I won't. Maybe I don't think it'll be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait for the mod custom skins. I thought nanomachines fabric was bad for your health. No, it's just a meme. My walls are made out of that thing, and I'm all right. Are the walls hacked? I'm going to marry Cameltan. We now have underwear that changes look. Don't you just love the future? I would if there weren't a bunch of assholes in their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. Thread is closed.
Oh, we've looked at those articles.
No, that's different. No, that was different, actually.
No?
Yeah, that's different.
It's the same.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. You're good. Also, yes, too real, Mario. My God. People are gonna hack your underwears just so you can have Shrek on your...
Or they'll just make it completely transparent. It's like you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders.
Oh.
Men prefer Christmas cakes.
Also, the being angry about buying a thing and then people being like, don't buy it. Yeah.
For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceases to be useful after December 25th.
I find
men
offense to
around
that.
Rich City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd 19 told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience and already. Plus, I'm so tired of spoiled immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on the hot office ladies. Jill 27 is confused. Christmas what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best.
I think that's us. We got interviewed.
Wait a minute. Yep, that's one hell of a rant. ...
Like, mature woman.
AM Township 64 announced. New waifu machine?
Oh.
Going back in time to computers from the 80s and 90s.
Oh, hey, look, they just name dropped their own self in there.
Sukeban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts of appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the Weeb audience, said Kirin51, a Sukeban Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sukeban Soft plans to launch the AM Townships sometime next year.
Retro Waifu Beef PC.
Didn't you play a game from those guys? Monster Girl Puzzle, yeah. The EKDB-186 gets a historic update. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now at the firmware update that Makesy Heavy Industries is releasing for the EKDB-186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of the weapon to use nano camouflage and the option to customize their look for free with the help of the nano camo app. We've been using nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, Makesy's chairperson told the Augmented Eye during a phone conversation, and thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible with nano camo. The nano camo update will be released this month.
My god, it's literally Metal Gear Solid 4. Also, you don't like guns? Nah, don't need a penis that badly.
Being used for underwear. What is this dystopian hellscape? Well, you just answered your question, Mario. It is dystopian hellscape.
Nanomachines, son. Also, nano camo is basically is like the nanomachines, but used for. From what I'm seeing, it's going to be used for cloths. Because if you're using nanocam for just for the walls and your kotatsu and underwear, it just sounds like it's just basically nanomachines as fabric, which is interesting to think about. That sounds very uncomfortable, to be honest.
Welcome to another Thursday with RJ Joel and Neo Ivan. We're here and we're back with some more Valhalla. A little bit late, so let's go on and get into it.
Yes, give me a second. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
This is another Thursday evening. I know it was a busy week in games, busy 24, 36 hours, frankly. I'm sure the Decode folks had plenty to talk about.
Oh, they definitely did.
For real.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not quite stellar news today coming out of Epic Games, who cut, I think, some 380 jobs. I know at least one former coworker who was over there who's been impacted, so may end up with them as a coworker again. We'll see how that ends up.
And you want to know what else?
Which day is this on Valhalla?
Oh, goodness. Well, let's find out. Welcome to Valhalla, everyone.
I know you saved back. Welcome to Valhalla.
Day 8.
What was the last? Yeah, I think we did day 8, so we should be okay there.
Yes, day 8. What were you saying, RJ?
Nothing. I just wanted to do an introduction of a site. You want to know what's actually stellar? Being a cyberpunk bartender.
Hey.
That was a Yeah, that was supposed to be like a transition thing, but sure. Also, I like these cute little art drawings of the characters.
They are adorable. All right, let's go 2D room.
Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have $8,000 needed. Jill bought what she wanted, and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I remember that we did all of this.
No, wait. This looks like
yeah, we did all that.
Purchased the shoulder massager already, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we bought the shoulder massager.
Well, let's just double check.
Yeah, let's just double check.
Go to work.
Yep, shoulder massager. It's right there. Second from the bottom. We're all set. Yay.
And we only need 500. So that way we can 8,000.
4 days to get it. I am quite confident that we are fine.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to work.
Tuesday, December 20th.
First, get that wrestle on. Good evening.
Hello, Jill. And that cage?
I brought my cat.
Your
Speaking of wrestling,
cat.
check out the chat for the link to the demo. Get out here! Yasunori Kata was in the box! Bring that bastard! I'll give him the fist of justice! I'll make him eat like a cow earthquake! I'll borrow his cap! Oh wait, there's no evil Omonuji here.
Boss, what the fuck?
Didn't you say you brought the Kato to the bar?
My cat. RJ.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, that's even better. Hey, fool.
Man.
So cute. Why'd you bring him?
I heard some apartments in my building were being raided.
Oof.
I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know, so I thought I'd rather have him here, at least for today.
Oh, well, I say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. Corgis in suits. I'm gonna take care of him in my office? Please?
Sure, but he's a bit shy, so...
Alright, fool, let's go to my office. Yeehaw!
And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Gil, how do you always come so early?
I live close by.
Really?
Yep, Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program.
Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. It's time to mix drinks and change lives. It's him.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, is this the one you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy!
And he looks like Kazuhiro Miller from the Metal Gear Solid.
Joel?
Lady, did you hear me?
I was gonna say, are you gonna make your Kazuhiro Miller voice
Who's Kazuhiro Miller?
from Metal Gear Solid?
I haven't played Metal Gear Solid.
Then don't worry about it.
Fine, it's fine.
A dog. Another dog.
Doggone
Hey,
it!
I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh!
This is the part-timer.
Yes, it is. So you're the part-timer.
Yeah.
This is...
Boss, I'm taking my break.
It's too early!
Shit. The part-timer is here.
Oh, he came early.
Why a dog? Why?
Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about.
They all look the same to me.
Oh, granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by royalty. Anyways, starting today, this dog will help around here. At least as long as that whole bar is still open.
My name is.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
Aww.
Boss, please don't shout.
Sorry, I got the Dwayne in me right now. Let's just call him the Rad Shiba.
No, it's not the, it is Rad Shiba.
Why Rad Shiba?
What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here.
That's
Damn
fair.
straight I am.
Whoops. Huh. Interesting. Press the enter key does not,
Thanks.
There we go.
I blame malware. Anyways, he'll mostly help getting the orders, bringing clients in, cleaning, but he ought to know how things work.
Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace.
Oof. Yeah, act like a client and see how you work.
Right. What can I get you?
So wait, is this dog basically gonna be our supervisor?
Don't think so.
I
mean, supervisors are not really hired on a part-time basis.
yeah.
Part-time supervisor.
No. Anyway,
I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. A grizzly temple. The deja vu hurts. Three. One blended. Three. All right, now we just gotta let it blend. There you go.
Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit?
Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here?
I'm here to help the funding of my organization.
Are you with the Seafar Toy Company?
What? No, don't lump me with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to CIRA.
Sierra?
Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. CIRA is what I love, but damn is it expensive sometimes.
1 second. I'm seeing. Independent. Canine in. Nope. It sounded like it could have been an actual charity or something, so I wanted to double check. It does not exist.
We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help CIRA be the best it can be.
What do you do at Sierra?
Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone.
Huh, that actually sounds nice.
Say, do you have a menu?
Something like that, yeah. Here.
Now, let's see. Any recommendations?
Avoid the part with promo drinks.
Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream. I like the sound of this one.
Coming right up. The dog now wants a fluffy dream.
fluffy drink for the fluffy dog.
No optional, because he is a dog.
No, give it all. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not poisoning a dog. Fluffy dream.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, this one's nice.
So why'd you pick a bar?
It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, and it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day.
Weird skills?
Yeah, stuff like food handler's certificate and previous work experience, or thumbs. Why did you pick a bar?
On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people and come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk.
Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff.
Yeah?
Is it... Hey. It's a cat! A cat!
Hey, for weren't you in boss's office?
Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play.
Didn't dogs hate cats or something?
We don't hate them unless they're intruders.
Huh.
You said his name was Four? Hello, Four. Let's play.
No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. Fall, go back to boss's office.
That's one obedient cat.
My pride. You want something else?
Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. Yeah?
All right. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess.
This is...
Hello, Jill. Is it probably Say, actually?
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Hello, Jill.
Huh? That voice. Yay.
Oh my gosh, now she looks more like...
Like?
I was gonna say, anybody who ever watched Evangelion knows that thing with Ray, with that, with,
Yeah.
like, oh, wow. Anyways, continue.
What happened to you?
Nice seeing you, too. Even if I no longer have depth perception. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot.
Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something?
Just got out of one, don't worry.
How did you manage to slip by the mob lynching white knights?
It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity.
But why come straight here?
The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray far from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know.
The security systems of the bar are top notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First I hear you're at the bank, then I find out you disappeared. And now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What happened at that bank? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you.
Slow down a bit. The medications make me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover.
This is Saw.
It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely.
Why would they?
Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knights they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess.
Can I get you anything?
Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still have my wallet in them.
Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the
Jill, please. I want to pay for my drinks.
I take it I won't be able to change your mind.
Nope. I mean, yes. You won't be able to change my mind.
Sweet, no alcohol, right? Coming right up.
It's so hard. That's such a hard, like, jab in the heart. She's such a sweet girl.
I want to say sugar rush. Yes.
Aha, yes.
The answer is Blue Fairy, apparently. I don't know why.
Let's look at the blue fairy. Ah, yeah. There we go. Let's see.
Let's see. 4, 1. Careful.
Yay, this'll help me calm down a bit.
So what happened to you? Where did you fall from?
I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall.
Ow.
I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it.
Oof.
Good thing I drink lots of milk. I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me.
Someone?
I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who it was, but I owe him my life. What?
Nothing. You just sound so cheerful.
I'm alive. Who wouldn't be? Or why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. Ah, wow, 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 wow. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened.
I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse.
Glad to know that.
Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday.
Hey, Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane.
Say, ask for Bleeding Jane, but is it really the best idea to give her one?
This says to give her the same thing again.
Which was...
Blue Fairy.
Blue Fairy.
I guess that's why it said, is it the best idea to give her one?
Yeah. All age.
I'm guessing
mix.
Bleeding Jane is a very alcohol-heavy drink.
Probably. Maybe we can look it up.
Yeah, I just want to see. Yeah.
Well, it's not really an alcoholic drink.
Actually, no. But it's...
Well, the guide says...
But it's not sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. So, how are things inside the bank?
Come again?
What happened inside the bank? How'd you manage to get through it?
I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. Then,
Sorry for asking all that. It's obviously over the line.
No, don't worry about it. It's just the anaglesics? How do you pronounce it?
Anaglass 6.
You would know that,
Anaglyphic.
wouldn't you? This is like when usually I'm the one that knows the pronunciations, but this is a medical term, and since you worked as a nurse for a while, you would know that.
How's
Yep.
it pronounced?
Anaglyphics.
Anaglyphics.
It's just the anaglyphics
Yeah, well-
still moving me. I'll take my leave now, Jill. Thank you for everything.
Are you all right?
I'm
We have a
fine.
cat.
She went
No,
the
stay
wrong
for the
way.
cat. She's gonna go to the cat.
Weren't you leaving?
Yeah, I was, but. Oh. You know how I just said I was fine?
Yeah.
I'm not. So I wanted to know if you could lend me your ear for a bit.
Well, I was gonna take my break.
Oh, sorry.
No, what I mean is I could lend you an ear if you don't mind going to the back alley for a bit.
Yeah, please.
Oh, we got a back alley cutscene.
Maybe.
It's kind of like the one with the. It's like the one with what do you call it? The drinking on the balcony.
Maybe. Let's find out. There we are.
Aw, okay. It's the Metal Gear thing again. Got it.
You want one?
What?
Sorry, I haven't smoked since high school. But don't mind me, though. Smoke ahead.
Thanks. So, why me?
You're the closest friend I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode.
Why?
Because I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I'm scared. The Colonel was using me when I made that errand. He saw me as a disposable pawn. And the whole thing got closed at the bank. We were stuck there with no food or water for 3 days. I saw a man be beaten to death after he found some snack in his pocket that When I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, that kind of stuff. But seeing people do that to other people is just...
Calm down. Nobody will hurt you here.
You sure?
I'll make sure of it. Just take some deep breaths. I can't even imagine what happened there. And truth be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to tell you to bottle up everything while you're there.
Is it obvious?
Kinda.
Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten in the way. And besides, I made a promise to come back too.
Alright. What's the deal with Stella?
Nothing. I'm just...
Afraid?
The word loses meaning after using it so much in so little time. She should have been worried sick, and I couldn't call her after I came back. I'm afraid of what she'll say.
She will insult you. She looks like that kind of girl. But I'm betting all I have that she will be quickly happy that you're fine and alive.
Yeah, you're right.
Think about it this way. A slap of despair is what's left out of her life.
I wouldn't pretend to disappear. I mean,
Besides, from what you tell me, you're pretty much only coming to your senses today, right?
yeah. It's weird how everything can change in such short notice, you know? On Thursday, I was a girl doing her duties, minding only her own business. Now I'm injured and woke up to find out I can't go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew full well white knights usually did more harm than good. On the other hand, I really loved my job. Now I'm stuck with nothing to do.
Yeah, I know how that is. The life changing on such short notice part, I mean.
Really?
I would tell you why I know that, but I think you should go see Stella right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Speaking of which, hey Gil,
What?
do me a favor and escort Say to wherever she needs to go, please.
Only if you cover my share of work.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Let's go, miss. Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill.
Anytime. Ugh, too much heavy stuff lately.
New box.
Cool. Wow. Buy that for $1. Where's that, Russell? There it is. Whew. Hope everything goes all right. Ah, hey, Jamie.
That's Joel.
Jamie?
Ah, Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see.
Are you all right? You look distracted.
I'm fine, don't worry.
If you say so. RJ.
Ew! Where do I take for if he needs to use the bathroom?
The cage is a small litter box included.
Oh, that's convenient.
4?
4's my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone.
Ah, I see.
What can I get you?
The usual gut punch.
Coming right up. Gut punch for Jamie. $5, $1. Yeah, we'll give him some.
4? That's a lot. Aged and mixed.
There you go.
I thought when someone ordered the gut punch, you had to make a joke about giving the client a punch to the stomach or something.
Oh, that? In theory, yeah. Gil's the one that pays attention to that, though.
Really?
He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning he had to say puns. But it seems like there was some sort of counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act.
Like when the dictionaries added fake words to see if to spot if someone just copied all of it.
Yep.
Why not tell him that?
It's too amusing, to be honest. So what's on your mind that's distracting you so much?
Nothing you should think too much about. It's like those times you just feel really uneasy for no good reason.
You might have you might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say?
I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually.
How so?
The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not gonna be the one dealing with those.
The bounty hunter part comes where?
If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it. You could see it as bounty hunting.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something better if you don't mind.
Oh? Sure. Jimmy asked for something bitter. It's a a tad too broad for category, though. Maybe something manly would be better? What does the guide say?
The Grizzly Temple.
A grizzly temple.
One that wasn't very good for our Shiva friend.
3331. And blended. Here you go.
Ah, yes.
You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said it made him stronger.
Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always managed to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry.
No, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people now talking to me here, it's a little weird. Reminds me when I first took to sex ed classes. Of course, I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally.
Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you say it that blah, 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 blah. It's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lies is not something you should get used to. Yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city?
The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one.
You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide blood stains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. What the
Sorry.
Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward.
1 sec.
Please stand by.
There.
He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself.
Damn. Why hasn't that been made into a movie? So there are no more bounties after that?
A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. Somebody else tried to recreate the organization. The seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. The guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap. They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up a bounty hunter, set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently.
Were you part of that organization?
I've actually had those suspicions. I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid.
I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right?
The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore.
Oh.
That story just left my throat a bit dry. Get me a beer, please.
Sure. Regular or big beer?
He just said beer, so I assume normal.
Whoops.
Beer, tiddly beer. One I'd like and two Brunson extract.
There you go. One beer.
One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. An obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gilligan does.
I'm not too good with violence.
That's good. It's interesting though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gilligan has seen quite the share of traumatic stuff.
That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met.
Where is he, by the way?
I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked about him so much.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I've got to go. Send my regards to your boss and Gilligan. I'll be back.
Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy.
Heavy?
Yep.
There's that word again. There's something wrong with Earth's gravitational pull.
Everyone... Wait. Say it out loud. I feel like I will just tempt fate. Well, let's try it anyway. Everyone has just been Everyone has just been gloomy face at the gloomy face and that dog. I'm sure hope the next client changes that. Hey, it's this guy.
Well, wait, who voiced this guy?
You, RJ? I think.
No, it was you.
It was me.
When I was Jill, you were the one that voiced it.
That's right. Do you remember what the heck I did with his voice?
Something like edgy loner.
Yeah, he sounds like someone who'd be around this voice range.
Yeah, you just gotta go.
No, not quite the whiny type, but just
Close enough.
he's something between grizzled and street smart. So you still work here?
I knew it. I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram.
Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remembered this crack house was nearby.
What can I get you then?
I'll have a Bleeding Jane.
On it.
This time we're actually going to make a Bleeding Jane. Spicy, classic, sobering.
And blended.
All blended.
Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Here.
Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty.
So where do you work, Mr. Ingram?
I don't have a specific job, but there's this, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I follow instructions and that's all they need. Recently, I've been working with this Cilia girl working on some experimental power suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day.
What's that about a network?
All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need.
That sounds nice.
It's pretty monotonous at times, though. Why are you giving me that look?
You're just more cheerful than the last time you came here.
We all have good days and bad days. Today just happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their house, the streets are clear and no traffic jams. That's always a plus.
I guess.
It almost became a bad day, though, thanks to some teens on the way here.
What'd they do?
It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I'll bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels can save the day by killing the evil corporation.
Don't let it get to you.
I don't, I just hate teenagers.
It's interesting, though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government.
I wouldn't know, I'm not a political person.
Oh, shit.
Alright, give me a Zen star and try not to mess it up.
Coming right up. Four of everything.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. On the rocks. And miss.
There you go.
Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard.
Then why order it?
Not your problem. So, where's the red comet?
My boss? She... RJ.
Darn, I forgot I muted. I forgot I muted there. Jail! Bonus hit! 4! I'm literally just yelling 4.
Yeah, it kind of cut out there.
No, I said 4. Oh, I actually got cut out.
Yeah.
I just yelled 4! So, just ignore the headed your way part to say 4, because...
He's trying to make a golf joke.
I know he is. It's just...
Let's play, 4, let's play! Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat?
The cat's mine. His name's Four. The dog just... Well, he hangs around here.
He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him.
You seem to know a lot about cats.
No, that's just common sense.
Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram?
I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So, I'll take my leave.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
You said that last time. Oh, there you go.
You said that the last time. Well, congratulations, you scared a client off.
Four's as guilty as me.
Yeah, but I like Four. He's my baby. Now go. Play us some.
Right.
Ah, you're back. What happened with Say?
That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy.
I'm glad to hear that.
Did I miss something?
Only Jamie and some other guy came.
I see. You look exhausted.
Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to bust out of that door at any moment.
So you miss Dorothy?
Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day.
Playing with your cat was really fun.
Flawless service. Hey.
What? You're gonna... Wow, if only you could get paid by just playing with your cat.
Yeah, for real.
That'd be wonderful. Hill's beer stash is running out. Buy her to prevent her from getting too distracted.
There should be beer on discount.
Ooh,
You're about,
1,000.
you're about to.
We're fine.
Oh,
Don't
wait.
worry.
Yeah, we
I'm
need
just trying
that.
to quit. So they're just trying to quit. Like, oh, okay. Let's see what's on the phones today.
What's on Reddit?
That's on. Guess we're done. Let's go back to Reddit. All right. AM Township 64. Oh, okay. Oh, it's supposed to be a console thing. Hi, Liberty No Games. Is anyone tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. Gotta marry a Monster Girl. I just want actual gameplay next time. Why would you want to play in a Sukuban? Irony. The layers. I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Is there any info on the hardware? It's probably going to be another underpowered piece of crap. It's not like the competition's any better. I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late. Yeah, remember when games were actually good and devs made them with love and care? Me neither. Thread is closed.
The meta humor.
Exactly, for real.
I think we read these last time. Because I remember.
Let me see. Did we do
I
nano
do
camo?
remember the nano camo underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'll
I
get
remember
here to
that.
see what he's. Okay. All right. Yeah, this one's yours, Joel.
Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises by Lana
Yeah,
Smith.
PP! Yeah, let's go, PP! I mean, soccer's pretty cool. But
Soccer's
still.
great.
Soccer's
Once
pretty
known
cool,
as
but
the
still.
king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of the pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glitch City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to follow something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport, said a fan outside the GSF arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit too.
No, it isn't.
Quincy,
Wait.
I certainly like fried chicken by Lana Smithy. During our weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his unusual taste for a certain rare food, fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit rude to say I like something most people don't have access to, but I just can't deny my love for it. When you taste a chicken breast like the ones that Kenta make, you just can't go back, Quincy declared to the Augmented Eye.
Okay, that Kenta.
In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although he later said it was, quote, in jest. I wouldn't ban instant food since that's what people in this city like the most. And even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it.
Ew. Also, read the text what Jill speaks.
It's that rare. Pretty sure the ones sold are fried pigeons.
Ew.
Monster Girlfriend Shirari becomes the best-selling video game of all time by Lana Smithy. The waifu revolution from the 2010s is no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone out of control since the standardization of VR technologies, which allows people to live full-time inside their computers. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since its launch in March, making it a record holder that won't quit. Is the waifu age real? Well, there's your answer. I appreciate that self-indulgence. For those who aren't aware, Monster Girlfriend and the company that is referenced in the other article are the company that make Valhalla, and Monster Girlfriend is one of their previous IRL games. They've actually made a game called Monster Girlfriend, so this is them saying in the future it's going to become the best-selling video game of all time.
Also, text to the conversations.
Do you want that game? Anime games are stupid. New ones, at least.
Don't forget to save.
I just
Actually,
did.
he did say.
Oh, you
But
did?
I'll-
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And we
Well.
got the big case of beer, so she's not distracted. Let's go to work.
Go to work. Hey, we're gonna reach Christmas.
It's crema. Good evening.
Ah, Jill, good timing.
Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late.
If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday?
Football. Watch silly mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap. Why?
I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here Sunday. You in?
Sure, why not?
Alrighty. Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. The more the merrier.
You didn't bring your cat today?
The raid stopped. They found whoever they were looking for.
Huh.
They didn't say they were a, God, what was that line from Fifth Element? Never mind. Anyways.
Oh, put your hands on the circles?
Yeah, put your hand in the circles and, I forgot his name, but the actor was, when asked his name or for identification, he just goes, "Oh, no, I'm just a meat popsicle." That's what it is. Anyway, better get working. RJ.
Yeah, you better.
Music.
Sorry, I was hitting up the chat for a second to see if there's anything. Yeah.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to VA-11.
Or RJ, you want this one?
I want a black.
Don't make it southern again. You have to differentiate.
I want
I love it.
You're messing with
Curiosity,
your...
what program are you using?
It's my interface. It comes with a voice changer.
Oh, fun.
May I see your ID, please?
an ID because I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Pound.
RJ, kind of cutting in and out with that interface.
Yeah, it's pushing things a bit.
I'm thinking, I also think it's also Discord that's doing it too.
Yeah, well, so it's the limiter that you're at close to peaking. So if you turn down your gain a bit, you should be fine.
I'll funny constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream.
That is a little bit better, yeah. Do you have money to pay for? Yes, RJ?
No, I just had to move the mic a little. That's why. Away.
Do you have money to pay for the drinks, you little shitpunk?
Well,
Do you?
yes, I have money. The money's.
The girl asked for a fluffy dream, but she's going to be crazy if she thinks she's going to get alcohol so easily. And is this the correct drink to give her? For them?
Joel.
Yeah, well.
No,
yeah, it's Fluffy Dream, no alcohol.
there. There you go.
We got a dream!
Yeah, RJ, you keep cutting in and out with that. So who are you here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past?
Yeah, RJ, you're getting cut off.
Oh, really? Does it really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's like every other word we couldn't hear you, or I couldn't hear you.
Dang it! Fine. Suck. All right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah.
Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas? Ill?
Jill, please.
It would have been funny if we reacted to that. Sorry, kid, I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless you have some sort of ID.
Here.
Well, in a year or so, we'll gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you.
But I already got a drink.
A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So if you would please leave.
I can't leave. No, not after trying so hard to get here.
All right, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma.
How did you... Who are you? How did you know my name?
It's on your ID.
It could have been a fake ID.
I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least.
Very sharp, Miss Bartender.
You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this?
You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender.
Nah, she's just like that all the time.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been just heavy. There's that word again. Heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week.
Incident?
Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why'd you come here?
Oh, why do you care? I can do whatever I want.
Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you.
I just wanted to be more wild, you know? Oh, I get it, because her name's Norma, because she's normal, but she wants to actually be more out, not normal.
Wild?
My mom puts me in way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. Wow. But it's never enough. It's not good enough. It's not enough to get good grades. Okay. So basically, a very pressuring mother. That is not a very healthy relationship. Nope. She also wants me to go and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do anything for her, things for her anymore. Well, when you're 18, you can move out, maybe. So you came to a bar.
Yeah, so you came to a bar. Stop stealing my lines.
Sorry, it's just all the copium I'm dealing with, okay? Maybe if I came home smelling like alcohol, she'll leave me alone.
That is the
I'm
opposite
sorry.
of what would happen.
If I'm not good in her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me.
It's funny. I have a friend who is also being pressured by her mother.
Really?
Yeah, but in her case, it's being pressured to settle down and form a family.
Oh.
So let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed?
Yeah.
Do you even like alcohol?
Actually, I think it's nasty.
Then you're doing things wrong.
What?
If you're going to disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing?
I don't know. Oh. I've always been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Oh.
Don't you think you should start there, then? What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy...
This sounds silly, huh?
Vera. Go home, do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender.
Call me Jill. RJ just keeps cutting out.
Yeah.
I hate
But,
that.
do you have the noise suppression on?
Yes.
turn off noise suppression.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll do it later. We'll do it. Later on. Go. Just keep going.
Careful out there.
In the end, you did humor her for a bit.
Shut up.
Yeah. Oh, doggy.
Hello, little girl.
Oh, shit.
J&J, how are you doing?
You're late.
Missed me, Jay?
You're too early.
Ah, good to see you here.
Boss, will he be any good around here?
I'm right here.
I know.
Of course. Been lots of time training him. Why don't you think he didn't show up last week?
Because how the hell would I know you'd be bringing a part-timer dog?
Here, let me show you. Sit.
Sir, yes, sir.
Roll.
Sir, yes, sir.
Paw.
Sir, yes, sir.
Training.
Train.
Of course. Stop stealing my lines.
I'm sorry, it just happened.
He's only shouting, yes, sir, and not doing anything else, though.
I never said I did a perfect job.
Is that a motorcycle?
Oh, shit.
Hey, not in my office.
In the end, he's just a dog, I guess.
Who this?
I think we met him once.
Oh, my God.
But yeah.
Oh,
If you
my
know-
God.
if you know,
I
you-
see on the guide this name. 1 second.
Well, well, so who's gonna voice the guy?
1 second.
Because judging from this, how excited Joel is, I think he should voice this.
Hold on just a second.
All right.
Sure. I mean, certainly looks like a character from Akira, the very famous and very excellent anime movie, or just movie.
I'm gonna give it 60 seconds, and if not, then we'll move on.
Okay.
But anyways, I guess now would be a great time to mention that we're going to have a radio drama this Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be The Legend of Vox Machina Season 2 Part 2. Going to be a lot of fun. That event is now on... that Facebook event is now published, so you can list yourself as going and invite friends. It's going to be a very fun time. Also, we will continue because I have just heard that we won't have a cameo.
For the radio
So
drama,
in that
or
case,
for now?
I know. So in that case, I'm going to voice this one.
Oh, gotcha. Yes.
Bathroom.
Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Oh, promise me you'll buy something afterwards. It's the door over there.
Who the hell are you?
The other one. Sheesh.
I said get out of my desk.
But the world's ending.
It was just a motorcycle.
They're the four riders then.
Those are the horsemen. It's already stopped.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I need to buy something now, right?
Oh no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you.
No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyways.
What can I get you, Mario?
A piano woman would be nice.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Ahem, I'll take a Mars Blast.
Sure.
So is there?
I think he wants a piano woman.
Make a piano woman.
Yeah.
Why did you choose Mario? I am curious why you chose Mario as the voice now.
I'll explain later.
Okay.
There you go. You look happy.
Shut up.
Is that motorcycle out there yours, mister?
Mario. Call me Mario. And yes, it's mine.
I was DMing Mario to see if he wanted to make a quick guest appearance to voice this character, and he is unavailable. So I went with the next best thing.
All right.
Sorry for the noise.
Like, I thought you were going, oh, this is some real deep reference to Akira or something.
Nah, the guide I'm reading has the name, so I saw the name.
Right. Oh, don't worry.
Also, I thought you played this game before, so I thought you would have known.
The last time I played was 2019.
Oh, okay.
This was a long while ago. Oh, don't worry. I mean, I know some of the bigger plot points, but I don't remember every individual character. Like, I knew that Red Shiba was coming in, and possibly more. Gonna have more doggies? Maybe. Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside too long or none. So, what do you work as, Mario?
A plumber. I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving a trail of my engine sound wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limits. Fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am...
Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar.
Hello, doggy.
Hello, shady guy.
Shady?
I'll be back before long. Don't worry.
All right.
Careful.
Who was she?
Oh, she's my boss.
She was cute. Not that you're not cute. And it's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just...
So, where do you work, Mario?
I told you, I'm a rebel.
Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job?
I'm a delivery boy.
That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver?
I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like a mail, I guess. I'm always around the city, and I know it takes, and I know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street.
That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost.
Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch.
Do you want anything else, Mario?
I guess a moonblast would be nice.
Moonblast?
Gut punch. That one.
Let's get him a
Definitely don't want moons because I've been on an odyssey lately.
Moonblast for him?
Yes. The notes here on the guide say, you think you can get away with that wishy-washy order flopping in my bar, boy?
All right, on the rocks, 6, 1, 1 and 2, blended. Gotta wait a moment, shake, 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 shake.
The reason he keeps flip-flopping is that these are quote-unquote girly drinks, and he keeps flopping to try and order a quote-unquote manly drink.
There you go.
Hey, this is good.
It's a moonblast.
No, never mind.
Say, Mario, Why do you try so hard to keep up that tough guy image?
It isn't working.
Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just look cute.
Cute?
So why do it?
Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble and ride free from society's rules.
If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire.
I guess.
You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that.
It's not a lie.
Who says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid?
Yeah, but other bikers.
That sounded like something someone in high school would say.
Uh-huh.
It's just advice. Don't take it personally.
No, you're right. I don't have to be that way.
Unless you wanna, I ain't stopping you there.
Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good.
If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You're pretty intimidating when you did that.
I see.
Will you have another drink or did you have too many already?
I can handle another one. Get me a fringe weaver.
Sure. He actually asked for a French weaver instead of something manly. Good for him.
1 and 9, good lord. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar.
Yeah, God. Aged and mixed. Here you go.
Yep, that's the one. Thanks. Say, that guy over there,
Gil? What's up with him?
are you dating him?
No.
Is he seeing anyone?
Not as far as I know.
Do you think he...
He?
No, never mind. I said nothing. Thank you for everything. Thank you for playing my game.
Please come again. Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy.
What?
Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil.
Okay, careful.
Yeah, we did it. We saved again.
It is now
It's now
safe.
sick. Same brain cells sometimes. We just have the same brain cell.
It is now safe to keep playing. Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one. All right, back to business.
Who keeps changing the TV?
It's probably Gil.
Probably Gil.
Probably Gil.
Oh, wait a minute. So Gil doesn't like wrestling? Boo.
Boo.
Anyways, back.
Any luck?
I managed to give out some flies, but most people were distracted by the dog. Yeah, I had to tell him to go to the Red Shiba Bar to get their. Wait, we're not called Valhalla anymore.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm back from the I'm back to my office. You stay here.
Fine.
yay.
Door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see, dog! Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar? Honey, some help here.
Oh, she's scared of dogs?
Hey, dog, I heard cats in the alley.
Really? I'll check them out.
Wow, you really are bad with dogs, eh?
Did I make it too obvious?
Why, though?
I don't know. Oh, hey, John.
Hey,
I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears and tastes completely at random. I just happened to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas.
Oh,
But chinchillas are extinct, though.
Thank God.
Poor chinchillas. F for chinchillas. What will you have?
Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a bleeding Jane.
Come on. In honor of it. Don't ask questions, just... That's what the lady wants. That's what it wants. That's what they want. 1, 3, 3, blend it. It's like the third bleeding Jane we've been asked for.
Yeah, it's popular.
There you go. That time of the month. Do little menstruate?
Yes, oil. No, silly, we don't. There are a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are a different story.
Then what time of the month is it?
The time when I feel like drinking a bleeding Jane.
So how's business?
You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although it's also the season with the most competition.
I didn't know you had competition. There could be only one Dorothy.
Of course I do. Humans and Lilum. Half of them got a sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were sold out. I wanted one too. Maybe it's better that way.
How so?
The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of skin. That scares off a lot of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is to just dress normally.
Really?
If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to a dinner or a movie before anything else. Although I must say it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something.
Oh, I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you only serve humans or do you serve Lilum too?
Humans only, but I do have a at least 40% organic policy.
40%?
Human from the neck up, dicks for preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not so strict though. Why, do you know someone that might be interested?
No, just mere curiosity.
Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Get me a blue fairy. A big one, would you?
All right. One
Big
blue fairy. 8. Two and optional. Sure, why not? Aged and mixed. There you go.
I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these.
Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy, and what he had seen was his puke. You drink enough blue fairies, a portal opens to the Fey realm. Roll initiative.
No, the Fey realm is where we'll be visiting this Saturday during The Legend of Vox Machina. Season 2, Part 2.
Exactly.
4 p.m. Eastern Time here on Digital Arrow Twitch.
Oh,
You know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here.
what about it?
That I'm realizing I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story.
I have a funny story myself. It's a mega Santa prank.
The what?
It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up. The Lilum wants to be human. It's then I say, no, I want you. After that, I say, well, at the very least, I want a dildo, a big pink one, or a bumpy cucumber. Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of the cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. Once I thought about screaming, help, I'm being molested. But I remembered it was a prank and I didn't want to ruin the guy's life. At least she had that wherewithal.
Yeah. Well, how considerate.
Although I did get a client that way. He became a regular soon after.
Huh?
But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me.
Oh, yeah. How old are you?
Old enough for anything you want.
Numbers. I need numbers.
Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay, then tell me your age first.
Oh my.
27.
No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 and 13 years old, but my last checkup said the mental age was 24.
How long since you've been deployed?
That's a secret I'll keep with me.
That's classified.
I get that reference. Fair enough.
I know where that's a reference from, but I'm totally blanking on it.
Haruhi Suzumiya.
Duh, thank you. I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age, though. Why didn't you?
With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters.
That's fair enough.
Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement.
You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will.
Feel free to do so.
That should be a shirt. I wonder if that is, actually.
Probably. Do you want anything else?
Let's see. Oh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I tried one of those.
All right. Cobalt velvet. Weird.
Bubbly, classic, burning.
Two, 3, 5 on the rocks and... Oh, I thought the glass was tipping. Cobalt velvet.
Yep, this is the one.
Do you like it?
I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. Hey, honey, what day's today?
It's Wednesday.
No, the number.
Number? 21. Shouldn't you know that?
I'm a little, not a calendar.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a little, not a doctor. I thought you knew that much.
Next, you're gonna tell me to make some convoluted calculation.
You can't?
I could if I put my mind to it, but it's not something I have quick access to. Yes, I have an inner calendar and a calculator, but those are used in lots of other operations every second. I could do all of that, but it's just a lot quicker to ask you.
I see. Why do you need the date, though?
I have something to do on the 26th. I've been avoiding it for a while now.
Oh, hello?
Oh. That's
saw
not
something?
ominous at all.
It's fine.
Like, was that Alice?
That's what I'm saying. That's actually occurred every now and then.
Oh, but don't worry. It's nothing dangerous or anything like that. Just heavy. Heavy. There's that word again.
Would you like some help?
Would you help me?
If you tell me what it is you need help with.
Maybe later. I have to go now. See you later.
Bye.
Do you think she really can't access calendars and calculators that easily?
I guess it's kind of like how even if a text processor can access the computer's calendar, you don't use it for that.
Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday?
Forgot about it.
I didn't find any cats.
Why not look again?
Good idea.
Huh? Another kid?
I guess I'll voice this one.
Sure.
Why is that? What? It for some reason, I feel like the design of this looks familiar, but it's just like
Yeah, I
distinctly
know
enough that
exactly what you mean.
it's like I kind of recognize it, but I can't put like what it's from.
Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school.
That would be a hassle. Oh, gods, maybe Alma was right.
Right about what?
Well, the other day I was asking her your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Whole old massive transmission hack. And at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. Today there have been 2 kids already. Eh?
How would bartending become a fad?
Maybe a cartoon?
Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol.
True.
They show root beer.
Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should. Gil, she's staring too much and she's saying none.
She's not ordering anything, she's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol is everywhere anyways.
So what do you suggest?
Let her be. Maybe she's just curious about the bar.
She's saying nothing.
Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you.
Yeah.
Jill,
Why?
how the hell did I startle you?
What do you want?
Can you help me out here with a beer?
Right. Beer.
Wait, I thought we weren't
Gil.
supposed to give kids beer. Oh, it's for Gil. Okay.
Haven't I seen that girl before?
Yeah, I feel like we have seen.
Here you go.
Thanks, and lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The disposal unit comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side?
All right. Yeah. There's a bottle of Carmotrine that's like a month past expiration.
Put it by the sink so I remember to dispose of it.
Thanks.
Harry Mersch.
Yeah?
Are you happy?
Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but
No, I mean, are you happy with your life, with your choices?
deep question. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I don't think it, but I guess it could be worse.
Regret?
Yeah, I mean, well, don't we all?
I see. Stares intensely. Oh,
Sorry, 1 second.
got it.
Hey, Jill.
Why?
Again? Aren't you a bit on edge?
Maybe. What do you want?
Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day?
I did. Why?
I forgot to take the coins from the arcades in the corner last week.
so I needed to take them out.
Oh, let's see. Here you go. It's not like they see much action these days anyway.
Chump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times.
What? Did you throw it in someone's face while escaping?
That only happened once, and the old lady started it.
Right. Why does an arcade still use coins nowadays, or physical money when you get down to it?
The reason arcades still exist: nostalgia.
Maybe.
Hey, Miss,
Yeah,
you recognize me?
recognize you. I want to say I do, but sorry.
Really? You can't remember your own sister's face?
Sister. Sorry, but I don't have any sister?
Not even a sister-in-law?
No way. Gabby? Is that really you? God, I'm so sorry. But you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been?
3 years.
Right. She was in the photo last time when we were all on the balcony and talking about Jill's ex. Joel.
Y'all?
My turn to accidentally mute. So you know her?
Yeah, she's actually my ex's sister. So how have you been doing?
Actually, I had to transfer schools, and I managed to skip a grade thanks to admission tests.
Just this tiny child who's got Arnold voice.
Yeah, and we already have an Arnold character here.
Yes, I'll be out of middle school next year.
I feel like we should differentiate the voice more.
Oh, I'm not trying to do the Arnold voice. I'm just
Sounds a lot like
It sounds a lot like Arnold.
What? I'm not even trying to do the accent either.
I'll be out of middle school next year. And I'll get on the chopper to high school.
I'll be out of school next year.
Please choose a different voice.
I'm not doing it at first. I'm just doing a deep voice, and it just happens to sound like Arnold. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I'll just do regular. I'll be out of middle school next year.
You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist.
I don't know yet. I guess I'll have a couple of years to think that. I'm still middle school.
Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. So, how's Lenore?
Wait, who's Lenore?
Her sister. She was my girlfriend.
So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat? Color me surprised.
Hey, don't talk shit about my baby. So, how's Lenore doing?
Oh,
That's awkward.
she's dead.
It's just a little bit awkward, yeah.
Yeah, she's dead. Just a little, not living.
Sorry. I don't think I heard right.
My sister's dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news. Ooh. No.
Come on, Gambit. Don't stop fooling around.
No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all what? She was sick? Oh, jeez. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here mixing drinks and chatting.
Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? Since when?
Localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack.
Must resist the urge to make a Metal Gear joke.
No. Oh, no, I think I know what you were going to say.
Which I won't.
Oh, you mean Fox die?
Okay, RJ, I wasn't going to make the joke, but you made it for me.
It wasn't a joke, but it was just like, oh, now I actually get it. Okay, anyways. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be married worth the life of my sister?
Why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her?
You killed her with a broken heart. No, but
Jill is not Darth Vader, damn it.
It's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. He got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise if that fight played a key role in killing her.
But that's just speculation. You can't expect.
And all that because you wanted freedom, air quotes? What kind of freedom is so enticing that makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important that you cut out all contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my...
Shut up. I didn't kill your sister, for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with that nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I've ever heard she was sick. And do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you even think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared, but I needed to grab hold of my life. And it has nothing to do with your sister. But I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too?
Idiot walks away.
Baka.
I'll make sure that girl gets what's... I'll make sure that girl gets to wherever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief...
I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. We'll take the country roads. Home, sweet home. Hey, Jill, you want to grab something to eat? Get some McDonald's, get a McCrispin.
I'm not hungry, although Wendy's is better.
I'm gonna come in, keep you company. I'll order the McCrispy.
I'm fine. I just need to be alone for a bit.
Jill, you can tell me what you're feeling. It's okay.
It's not okay. It's not.
Come here, Jill. Come here. I'm about to give you a hug.
It's just, I feel like a part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. Not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe if I hadn't cowered back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this.
You want me to stay with you today?
Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Some time for me to put my thoughts in order.
Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you, or you feel too anxious, call me.
Yeah.
Hey, Four, she's in your care, you hear?
Meow.
Remember to call me. I'll call you later, check on you nonetheless. Remember, I'm here for you anytime. Here's some $300.
Oof.
Neil is feeling down, but she really liked that cutesy game poster she saw. Buying it? I'm so
game
depressed.
poster.
Buy the cutesy game poster.
It's right. Yeah, it's right there.
Literally called the cutesy game poster.
Oh, wait, what does it say? Poster about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. I wonder what that's a reference to.
She smiled at the cutesy poster.
Have a nice day. Let's go. Hey, wait,
And
let's
there's
do a
the
chick with
poster.
some. Oh, that is cute. Is it any new updates to read before we actually leave? Let's hit up on Reddit. Makise releasing EKDV 186 update. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace planet Earth? I literally can't stop touching my what? It's like such a high quality release. But why is the camera blurry? I think it's a regulation for civilian models. Things. I'd be over normally, but I can't seem to get excited about this. Your shit taste is showing. Oh, my first curse word. Anyways, nah, this is just think some kind of dissent. I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over. That's what happens when you consume way too much fluff and military equipment and weapons. I think it's that. Better stop buying many weapons or I'll never find pleasure in them ever again. Any word on the camo stuff for civilian weaponry? They said they were going to announce more stuff on a later date. I like porn, you guys! This Chris clothes. Well, that was
Oh,
famous
Reddit.
last words. I love it. All right. Oh, I was gonna say.
No news articles?
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say there was some
I was
news
just saving. Just saving.
Okay. Let's see here.
Kira Mickey Encore concert announced. By
Yeah,
Lana
baby!
Fans of the famous cyber idol Kira Mickey are in for a huge party, all thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch City's Silver Thunder Superdome. I'm so excited to visit, declared the cyber idol during an interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes, so be quick and secure the best spots. You can
Ticket
get
Lord.
tickets at the following retailers: Ticket
Just
Lord
Ticket
and
Lord?
Idle Hell. These are
Okay,
not
that's
active
not-
URLs.
I would have. It's like
You
idle
act-
hell. That. Yeah, never mind.
New act proposes increased surveillance by Lana Smithy. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that would allow the government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their body using a pulse signal.
Yeah.
Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses, Quincy said during a parliament meeting. We have the technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to use it at this point. When asked about the possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments.
More nanomachines, son.
Nanomachines. Or no.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like a kill switch, to be honest.
It is a kill switch.
66 American Kid returns, challenges Giant Yusuke to a title match by Lana Smithy. Ever since Giant Yusuke won the GSF belt, he's had nothing but negative response from fans. Challenger after challenger has tried to take the title away from the imposing Giant, but nearly all of them were injured in the process. 66 American Kid surprised the GSF world by returning to action almost 4 months earlier than expected, and then challenging Giant Yusuke to a title match on January 4th at the Super Silver Thunderdome. This January, I'll become the champion GSF deserves, 66 American Kid proclaimed during a promotion in front of 25,000 fans in the Kokoro Hall.
Oh my gosh!
Wait
this
a minute.
literally. I was going, oh my gosh.
The
are we
Kokoro
really-
Hall, oh boy.
Speaking of Kokoro, would you like to
Kokoro.
try out? Would you like to try out something that's wrestling related? Also feels like playing a story. Check out the playable section in the link. It's right there. It's called Kokoro no Pro. Check it out. Oh wait, also Jill's wait, oh darn.
What?
Yeah, what Jill says.
Wish I knew about wrestling. Sounds exciting.
Well, if you want to try it out, go ahead and try out our demo Kokoro no Pro, which is at digitalentertainment.itch.io/KNP.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I look
Oh.
forward to playing it.
It's fun. Also, we're reaching the end actually. So
We did start like 10 or so minutes late. Did we want to go to the next break, or shall we call it here?
Yeah, I'm good doing a couple more minutes.
All right,
okay, cool. All right.
to work.
Something
We'll go
tells
to
me
the
that
break.
people.
Good evening.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
I feel like shit.
You sure you should have come then? You're in all the right to stay home.
I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved were pushed aside so I could enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid, stupid freedom. So I will come here until I die, even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out.
You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen.
Yeah, well, your hair is... hairy.
Yes, it is.
Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses?
It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember?
Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that.
Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit.
My ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. Bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. So I won't fucking leave. I threw all that away to be here, so here I will stay. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all that behind. This is why...
See, you're starting to sound like a broken record.
Oh, leave her be. I'd rather have her here than be alone in the apartment. How are you feeling, Jilly?
I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. I'm the lowest of any possible life form you might find. Nanos look down at me in disgust, knowing they're far superior.
You're spirited. That's good.
Where's the mutt?
Working with Sierra.
At Sierra.
I know. Said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And she is surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, smart as 4 might be, he's still just a cat.
Then why not have Jill stay but not serve anyone today?
What part of I won't leave did you understand? Didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind to just sit and do nothing.
Fine. What do we do if she lashes out at a client?
That's why you're here, Gillian Pliskin.
Who?
Hey, Jill.
What?
I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me, especially the hug pot.
Oh, you already put on music. This is gonna be an interesting day. RJ, this one is you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
All of heroes keep shining, brimming with the... Do I smell tacos? No, wait, it's outside. Never mind.
Is this Vericillo or Virgilio? Oh, hell no.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I
recognize that.
Bartender.
I recognize the color of the text. Virgilio, what can I get you?
Today, the luminous pollution of the streets make it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about the celebrities. Celebrities are fishy. My favorite fish is octopus. So I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing?
I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being.
I'm not following.
Spell out your order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help.
Fine then, I want a sparkle star. S-P-A-R-R-Star.
Sparkle star for your... All right, one sparkle star coming right up. I'll give you 2. See, was that hard?
Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry spelling, bartender. Are you having a time of the month or something?
Good gravy. No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, and self-hate, and on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess.
I get those too, you know. Periods.
You do?
Yes, last month I finally got my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment. Wait, what?
That's not the same. And here I was thinking you'd get to say something serious for once.
Are you implying that I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm Glaramoon. Would you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice?
Whatever, it's not like it'll help.
You shouldn't take yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please, take measures against it instead of sulking so much.
I'll be damned. That actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just some pompous lunatic.
Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too.
Really? What store?
I would rather not tell.
Figures. You want anything else?
Have you ever seen how the
Glare.
bad touch?
Whatever. Two, and 4 rocks. 1 bad touch.
Yeah, I guess this is the one.
Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I've apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. Only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years.
Tenda, you're making lots of faces there.
Pride, fear, what kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore. I can't even fucking remember what feeling kept me from fixing this whole situation. Can't I at least find solace in whatever feeling it was brought me to this situation? Great, now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held inside me.
Is she okay? No.
No, but just leave her be for now.
This might be Say.
Hey, Jill. Good call.
Eh? Oh, thank God, a normal person.
Mommy!
No, I don't have kids.
Such a sweet summer child.
Still more normal than this twat. How you feeling, Say?
My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue.
What happened to you?
Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble.
You look better, though. Last time you came, you looked like you're about to collapse emotionally.
Yeah, now you're the one that's about to collapse emotionally. I guess.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Sorry, I just wanted to keep that train.
So, you're the one who... see? Said so. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified.
Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood.
Anything I can do?
Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. Do you want something?
My tongue is not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer.
And you?
Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything.
One beer.
I'm curious. Does he actually need? Is there say anything in the guide to actually get him something?
Nope, just a beer.
Okay.
1, 2, and there you go.
Yay, let's see if there's any differences from the canned ones.
And
This one tastes less watered down. So, did something happen to you?
I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me.
People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky.
No, I'm not on my period.
No?
I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay?
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Maybe I shouldn't have come here after all today.
No, Maybe...
Are you all right?
I'm trying to find something to say. And the joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be all right without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss as to what to do here. Sorry. Didn't we have a line like that?
We did. It was with Stella when she was upset. Want to hear something weird? Yep.
Hey.
I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you.
Oh.
Well, ladies, I'm leaving. If I had a fedora, I'd be tipping it right now.
Virgilio,
Yeah.
you were just sitting there. You were just sitting with a Valkyrie.
Really? Splendid. This will make a good entry in my poems blog.
I feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason.
Like Stella when she first came?
Yes, no, I mean...
You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized.
Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people.
But you know, he seemed familiar.
Familiar?
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though. I just feel like I'd seen him somewhere. Ah, well. Might just be that he looks like someone from an ad or something.
So what brings you here?
wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her.
Why here?
To be with you, of course.
That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived?
She slapped me real hard. It hurt. She said that's for making me worried and not listening to me, and then she became happy.
Huh.
Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with?
You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day.
Oh, okay.
You really want to know, huh?
I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know the context, not details.
Someone to whom I said some mean things to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work?
Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything just helps me calm down, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not that I wouldn't help, I just...
Calm down, I get it.
I can't contain myself when I see people in need. But I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that, otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago.
You're a good person, Sai.
Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I've broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support.
Well, you could always order another drink.
Oh, yeah, that. Let's do that. Get me something cold, please.
All right. Something with
Piano
ice.
Man.
One Piano Man.
Honestly, the song that needs, what do you call it? They need that song Piano Man to play right now with the situation.
Let's see. 2, 3, 5, 5, and 3. Mix. There you go. It's pretty cold outside, though.
Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up?
What's that?
Singing. Hearing people sing helps too.
Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something?
Nope, people have told me my voice is pretty nasty actually. But they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica.
So you play the harmonica?
I needed something to do I needed to do some breathing exercises with, and harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba.
I freaking swear she actually knows how to play Piano Man.
I guess if you practice enough, you become decent.
Well, that's something I didn't expect.
I hear that a lot. I don't know the musical... I know I don't look like the musical type.
I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so.
Really? Can you still play?
The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't think I have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily.
Why did you stop?
I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it.
Just like me and cooking. That and also burning my place up.
When's Stella coming?
Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. I'll call her.
You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Gil if you need anything else.
Sure. And there we are.
We did it!
Yeah.
Please remember to like, share, and subscribe, and follow us across social media for updates. Thanks for watching.